Pokemon. I don't know if you like this, but you see Ass Ketchup.
Pokemon. It's Ass Ketchup. Hey, my name is Ash Ketchup, not Ass Ketchup. I'm not even a fucking Pokemon. How the hell did I get up here? Get me down from here. Help!
Welcome to my stream zone, my corner of reality. Welcome to the zone. Oh my god. What? How is it that I keep referencing this and that I managed to stumble upon it? I swear I've looked for like ass ketchup memes before. It's been like 20 years of this shit. How has this never happened? Okay. So, that's a fucking Smosh 2012 skit if I've ever seen one. I completely agree. What? Okay, I'm assuming the person that uploaded that, it just like the original content creator was like, no. It just like grabs, I grab it from you. So like, okay, but we got there. And like whatever my like proxy bullshit of it is. Right? But this guy, he's filming his laptop. He's like, what the fuck is this? And then he pulls the camera out. Right, like, he already had it, but he, like, pulls it up. He's like, wait, we're, like, witnessing this together, I guess. And I just had that moment, too, but it was like, what? My guy just, like, puts the camera down and kind of just, like, half-heartedly chuckles. Like, holy shit. Not only did we like peek back into an old meme, we peeked into back into like old meme timeline. We could see where he was, what his laptop like brand and model was. Probably like take a guess at his processor. my man's got like 3 tabs open. He's on like fucking 2008 YouTube or whatever. The YouTube video was uploaded 12 years ago. And the description is just like, LOL, right? So, like, it's just like the fucking temporal reality exposure. Like, you could just always go back to to like May 12th, right? That day in that year, you can like feel the summer air, almost the summer air wafting. Old meme pipeline. My God, you're so right. The Brenniverse, old meme pipeline. At one point, I'm just gonna like turn the stream on and I'm gonna do my usual thing, but we're gonna keep going, right? And I'm just gonna pull up another meme and then like it'll be the same thing, but I will just keep going off of it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but it's gonna like happen on accident, I think. I'm just gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna like laugh, right? I'm gonna fucking laugh my ass off losing it. Okay, well, hey. It's time for the Pokemon experience. It's time for Pokemon. Okay. Old meme pipeline. I want to get the fuck out of the old meme pipeline, if anything. So, did I just like save over my like primary save data? What happened? What did I do? That's cursed. I hate that. That's cursed. Get the fuck off my screen. So is that, whatever it is. Oh my God, it's crying. It's crying. What? Black screen. Okay. It didn't know my controller was here. It didn't know my controller here. That reminds me, my friend brought over a 2011 camcorder and he left it here, so it's mine now. Next sentence, parentheses, until he comes back. I feel like we're just referencing Animal Crossing for the GameCube here. Like that was just wonderful, what you just said. Like, not only am I fascinated by the idea of like old video recording technology, because when I was a kid, I wanted like a Sony video camcorder. Like a HD VAC or whatever they were called, right? What the fuck? Did I just go back to keyboard mode? Yeah. I see what happened there. Hold on. Default movement running. I remember. Okay, well. Yeah, like, welcome back, Lois. Welcome back, Lois. Yeah, was I talking to you about that or some other chat member? I feel it's just like, you know, we were talking about the Brenniverse. Like, hit the Bren bingo, right? For this month. We could just start doing the monthly one already. We don't even need the yearly one or whatever, like the general one. We can start doing it monthly. There you go. Like the free tile is say the word Joner. Say the name Joner. I'm sorry, man. Like, it's not. I'm not making fun of you. It's more like you're the guy. You know, you're the guy that's here. That's cool. I love old cameras. I love the aesthetic, all like full width spaces. My guy knows about the aesthetic. Okay, game. What do you want me to do? Huh? Is this my fault? What did I do wrong? I did everything wrong. I did everything wrong again. No, literally, this is what I'm always talking about, right? Isn't this what I'm always talking about? Like, something goes wrong. Oh, whoa. I think it's just not detected. No, it's there. I just gotta, like, delete it. Remove. Yeah, remove it. Wow. Wow. How is that making fun of me? I don't know. I'm not, like, saying it was, but I don't want you to take it as that either. I'm so bad at like fucking saying nice things. All my nice things are bad. Okay, as much as I want to train barrel up, I remember I saved here because I wanted to catch the Pokemon there. That's not a problem. The issue is my Pokemon's HP is drastically low, so I went to like the nearest spot to catch the next Pokemon. And my guy was like right there waiting for me with the strongest thing he had, which was pretty weak. He had a pretty weak Pokemon. Okay, Windows. I see my mouse paired like 5 times. Very cool. Very cool. I got you, homie. So I was talking to someone while I was playing Golden Sun earlier today. I doubt they're here right now because they're probably doing something. It's like, I don't know, I just need to get better at like conveying what I mean. I don't want people to misinterpret me, and I think that's like why I start stumbling over my words a million times, which ends up being like a misinterpretable. But the game does not want my cursor. It says cursor. What? Oh, I see. It doesn't want my controller. Yeah, like my brain completely lost focus. I was gonna say brain bleed. I had a brain bleed. You hear this? What happened? Okay. What happened? Alright. Fine. It's not like it makes a huge difference. It's just way more comfortable for me to use the controller. Okay, we got Trap Lurk? Yo, what? What? Trap Lurk? This guy might be like scary as fuck. Well, mud slap him. He's biding his time. Okay. Did I have like all sounds turned off for this game. My bad. Yeah, and I'm in like Bluetooth devices, and for whatever reason, my controller just won't be picked up. Okay. No, the technical difficulties are back. Fuck. Go get it, Barrel. Get the new friend and capture them and protect them and like keep them in your PC. Keep your new friend inside of your PC, friend. Please. I'm holding like down Z, X, C, and shift, and like left and right. All simultaneously right now. I did it! You fucking did it! I got a Trap Lurk! That sounds so fucking silly. Like, Trap Lurk. Okay, so we were just talking about, I think it was Snowbrawler, actually. Was talking about, you have like so many bots. I'm like, yeah, I noticed that, but I don't really like think about it too hard. I figure it's usually like people that are just trying to like, I don't know. Sometimes it's like literally the pipeline, right? They're like, oh, my community bot sees a new streamer. I'm gonna like fucking hashtag them or whatever. Yeah, literally hashtag, not even at. I'm gonna low level like promote them. Not even like normal. Automaton pit Pokemon. It's taller than I am. Its big jaws crunch through boulders. Removing the seal on its chest makes its internal energy go out of control. It will start munching and crunching non-stop. It's just hungry. Hungry. Hungry Hippo. Spelled like the stupidest way possible. Hungry Hippo. Hungry Hippo. Oh. Goo Imp. Why did I name you Goo Imp? Oh. Oh. Why? Why is it a Goo Imp? Goo Imp. Goo Imp. Okay. What? What am I doing? Like, what? Okay. Arena Trap. That's actually probably bad. Hungry Hippo. Okay, like Marsh Top, plus Golurk. I don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like grabbing my face in. I almost want to say like genuine fear. Like it's fucking with me. Hungry Hippo, angry face. Ugh. I hate Hungry Hippo. Just that alone, I hate Hungry Hippo. I hate Hungry Hippo. I want to play Hungry Hippo. I hate Hungry Hippo. Oh. Okay, I guess no Hungry Hippo. Yo, I heard this is good. I heard this is good. Like, not literally heard it, but I, like, heard the word from the bird, you know. Are you sure? Are you sure? I will give it one more chance. Cultivation Village School. That's okay. We're in the cultivation world. This is what cultivation world music sounds like. We've just gone back like into Bren memes meta, right? Like I mentioned this once before, but I'm like, ha, we'll come back to that. The fucking like cultivation world, Bren cultivation world. It's fine, Joner. You see, like in the fucking 17 billionth universe, adjacent from this one. Like whenever I died there, I came to this universe 17 billion universes ago. And it's fine. I remember this route from that one. So I'll beat that. Don't worry, I won't faint to that one Pokemon. Goose Cult. Goose Cult. I was thinking about that today. I was like, the fucking Goose Cult. Yeah, the geese. The geese cult. I literally am gonna take all of them with me. I don't even want to spare a second. For like earlier, I was like, do I genuinely viewer? Do I complete Golden Sun and like go? I'm pretty close, and immediately go do all the optional content, which is like the actual end of the game, and just like fucking tear all of my hair out, like rip it off my legs. Or do I just like play more Pokemon? And I'm like, Pokemon, Now I'm like, yeah, Dark type Pokemon are my passion. No. Oh, no. $200. When I heard you say Goo Imp, I immediately thought of Cumster. What? What? Have we talked about the Cumster before? Where's this from? It sounds like a fucking supervillain name. Watch out for the dumpster, it's me, the Cumster. Yeah, it's like a random encounter, right? It's a 1 in like 24 chance that you run into him. Haxlet! Yo, I love seeing the Haxorus. Let's fucking mud slap him. Yeah, teach him a lesson about accuracy. I recognize this, but I don't understand what it is. This music is goofy, okay? I will make a Bren stream bingo card that I will use every stream. Every stream. Like, even if you're not here. Like, you've got someone, like, on lock. They're like, okay, I'm fucking stamping it for you. I don't even know what he's talking about, but I am hitting all of these, like, cue cards that you've given me. Okay, like, he did say that... Okay, dear viewer. He did say the word quantum. The fucking... Literally, the fucking video earlier... The author's name, probably because they changed their name on YouTube at this point, but I don't know. The user's name that uploaded that video of Ask Ketchup, their name was Quantum. Like, what the fuck? Like, get your Bren fucking easy bingos out. Like, just get like a buzzword, and that's like a super easy one, right? There's no way this soundtrack's that good. Okay, never mind. I fucking take it back. What the fuck? Okay. Fucking take it back. Yeah, it doesn't want to help. Okay, we get another. Automaton Jaw. I still don't know what it is. Their sturdy tusk will stay sharp even if you use to cut steel beams. Haxlet can't cut steel beams. It continued to move since ancient times, so its power may soon run out. Oh no. Oh no. I still don't know. Like, looking at its sprite, I've seen it, but I don't know. Got fucking Snow stamp it up for me. Yeah, there you go. We should play Alien Hominoid. Is it Hominoid or Hominid? I thought it was Hominid. Yeah, we should play. I don't know, I just don't want to overload you, friend, with, like, constantly inviting you to do stuff. Like, I'm an annoying asshole if I do too many things. You know, that's just how I feel. Haxlet? Oh, I want the Hexorus. It's like an ancient automaton. Dragon. It's like a fucking dragon butt from Dark Souls. What do you want for it? Like what? Some demon statue. Some demon automaton. To just, like, cut steel beams. I'm not gonna name it like fucking anything related to that. Okay. I'm not even gonna make like any adjacent joke. I don't know, like fucking... This thing feels like a Dharma. I don't know why. Just like a general Dharma. It's hominid? Oh, okay. No, that's my bad too. I didn't know. I assumed it was like misspelling, but I also was like, I don't know. It could be like that's how it's spelled. And or they changed the branding so it's like spelled both ways. I don't know. Seriously, I have no clue. It could be anything. I was about to be like, really, man? If it was like, you know, level 5. I mean, just headbutt the shit out of it. Oh. Wait, is it? Oh, it's the pre-evolution to Golurk. Gurlurk. We got the Gurlurk. That just sounds like a really fucking dumb term. Okay, bye, Barrel. No. Like, literally not even fucking surprised. I didn't say anything about losing a Pokemon or keeping them or anything. It just happened. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't really fucking surprise me at all. This? It almost sounded like I was sighing, didn't it? That wasn't even on purpose, I promise. I was like, this. We've heard this one a billion times, but... Like, this is just playlist music. What am I fucking doing? Yo, what? Starwack. That's pretty whack, Starwack. Well, now that I know something gets Dragon Rage, time to spend my last $1,000 on Dragon Rage if I don't have it. I think the demo's only up for like 3 more days. I'm like, my brain's glitching out. This happened last time. Except last time it was like a fucking 110 gigabytes. See, as much as I... What the fuck did I even just do? As much as I want to play Back for Blood, the game's so huge. And like whenever the demo came out or whatever, like it was like a free open beta for a little while. I was just like, I don't fucking care. It's like 94 gigabytes. Hey man, I think it's not fair if I trade fainted Pokemon. I don't know. I'll see. I'll keep you in the box for now. Some people will argue against that. I don't care. Nuzlocke ain't just about releasing them. Sometimes you keep them. Yeah. The thing I named Dharma is the fucking strongest. Yep, it has Dragon Rage. Let's fucking go. We did it. We got the fucking Dragon Rage. He Angie. He's fucking Angie. Darumaka. I feel like a funnier name is like an inch away, but I don't even know what it was. I was like imagining a silly like clay doll, but it was like Buddha. And it was like a plush. I don't know what the fuck that was. I'm surprised I could even like fucking identify that. So I was thinking about that earlier. I was, like I said, I was talking about that one chat member, whose name I can't remember at this moment in time. While playing Golden Sun, and we were talking about like mental health awareness is, I guess, what I want to say. Oh my god. Will I even survive this? Okay, I'm good. Wait, what? I'm just all over the place now. It's like a sparkly, shiny thing. You just told me fucking cool things. Yeah. I need to make you donor-made stream playlist. What? My whole topic I was gonna talk about is just cotton. Cause I'm like, that's way too cool. Wait, what? I'm not like saying because of you. I'm just like that fascinated me to the point that I like couldn't think. I think I just dare put all of these up. As much as I want to keep them, I probably should just make like some ultimate strong beast. That's a like awful concept because it'll probably faint immediately. But also, to be fair, I didn't anticipate Dragon Rage. I never do. Okay. Like, what's the problem? I feel like I'm not allowed to have fun. Holy shit. Okay. What the fuck? Can my stream, like, stay stable? Please. For the love of fucking God. Like, this fucking box is lagging super hard in here. Yo, I was just talking about you. Thanks for dropping in, homie. My God. My God. Seriously, I think it's like this fucking box. What is happening? I want to take the Go Lurk off of this, but I need to get out. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. What? Bruh. I what? No, hold on. Love just watching like the stream bandwidth utterly explode for no reason. Yeah, like I pay for it to just drop to 0 constantly. Very cool. Can I like fucking do anything? Like, what? I love that like my stream bandwidth is consistently good for like weeks on end, and then like it just hits the fan like arbitrarily, like whenever somebody wants it to happen, pretty much. It's like never an identifiable thing. It's just like, oh hey, like I turned on my fucking shitty app to fuck with your Wi-Fi. So how long am I gonna sit here to like reset the stream? Okay. Okay, I'm looking at it and like it's consistent. It's just like I feel like my ISP just loves to like troll me. I'll look at the stream bandwidth and it jumps. It's like perfectly consistent. I'm just dropping like 0.01%. And like fucking OBS drops to like the biggest red possible. Like, oh my God, I don't care. Just like stay consistent. Stop like fucking freaking out. You're making me freak out. Like, leave me alone. Much love. Hey, thanks for dropping by. I don't even remember what the fuck I was gonna talk about. Like, always something has to go fucking wrong. But thank you for dropping in. Like, we had a really interesting and like cool conversation earlier. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah. What? Why? Why do I ever have to fight this fucking thing? You can toggle Shedinja off, but that's not the point. Like, you never ever see Shedinja then, right? That's not the point. The point is, like, you're never ever prepared for it, and then it just locks you in sometimes. Like, I don't think you should ever encounter it against a trainer. But, like, nobody ever fucking accounts for that. Or if they do, it's like an old-ass randomizer. That shit looks like me, he says. What the fuck? Yo, this thing's gotta go. Is it the halo? I know you've got a glowing halo above your head at all times. It's just because of, like, you know, the blessing we've all received, Lois. What? Family Guy episode where, like, fucking God gives us a blessing, like a present. Everybody. What? Please. Ciendra. That shit looks like me. That looks like Birdo, if anything. It's Holy Birdo. Oh my god! Ratfish. That's Ratchley. Or whatever. That's Moushly. What's the meme? I don't know. I haven't played, like, fucking... I've only played Resident Evil 4. I haven't played the remake. Is it Ratchley? So fucking dumb. Rat movie Ashley tags German 985. Why do I see Germa related to this? What, Rushy Turtle? No. No. Rushy Turtle? Rushy Turtle? I will marry Rushy Turtle. We will certify the marriage contract with Rushy Turtle. The government will recognize that I'm married to Rushy Turtle. Ugh. Who's the Rushy Rim guy? Oh, he's gonna fucking hate this. Hey man, thanks for the XP at like level 3. 68. Maka Nathaniel Albarn. I'm actually dead. That's why I have the halo. I think we're all quantumly dead, right? We're in the cat's cradle. And all the living ones, like, are when we all escape to the higher level of the universe, right? I remember reading about that theory years ago, and I was like, wow. That sounds like the coolest fucking anime ever. I haven't actually read, is it Ice 9? I haven't actually read that, but the concept sounds cooler than it actually is. Like, I've read passages and I'm like, wow, that's kind of boring. Kind of fucking boring. Your book is not scary. Okay. What the fuck? What is happening here? We keep running into, like, fucking weird beasts. Dama will save us. I wonder what happens if I unfuse it and fuse it with Goler. But then again, I have a stone to evolve it. But then again, I'm going to conserve them, so I don't know what I'm talking about. You love that I just like pull out some fucking harebrained dumbass theory out of nowhere. Yeah, I want to go back to Maka Nathan Albarn. Damon Albarn. Nathan? Okay, so it's David and Nathaniel. Maka Nathaniel Albarn. Maka David Nathaniel Albarn. No. I feel like this has been so recent. I could find something so fucking relevant easily, right? Wait, what? What is this? Oh yeah, of course. Here we go. Here we go, man. Here we go. Here we go, man. Here's the real, like, fucking thing you need to know at the end of the fucking day. This is what you need to know. Yeah. What? Oh, yeah. Very, very cool. Like, it's 0 volume. This is the pertinent information you need to know.
健全なる魂は健全なる精神と健全なる肉体に宿る。
There you go. Now you just need to learn Japanese to translate that. What? What the fuck am I talking about? Well, this will kill. It will kill. It will kill. Okay, one more hit. The rollout will stack. The rollout will stack. I'm curious to see what this will even make. So I need to turn around anyway. I'm out of dragon rages. If I like stop grinding whatsoever, I will lose. I've already lost one unimportant Pokemon. I guess it helped me get past Scary. I'm not trying to dab on it, but I'm saying like, you know, whoops. Hey, like, I got you into some shit, so thanks for getting me out of it, but like, what happened there, man? You're just gonna get dragon raged, my guy? Holy moly. So, I have some splicers. Yeah, the game is like super laggy here. Unfused. I have one splicer. That's a Klutz Golurk. I fucking love coming up with stupid ass middle names for people. I forgot all about that. I never think about people's middle names, I think. It's like it never occurs to me, right? I think I've done that before, but it's like I rarely ever think about people's names. Like their middle names. I need another 2. Fair enough, man. Charge me all the money in the world for what I'm about to do. All the money in the world in my wallet. All the money that's in the world that can fit in my wallet, which is about like 1 penny. Okay. Yeah. Take all of my 1 pennies. Holy fuck, it hates being here. The game hates being here. Okay, you'll get a new name, I think. Because you're not like a silly fucking Dharma statue. Unfusing. Your fake middle name is Emmanuel. No, hold on. No, we do have like a fake brand name. That's true. That's true. Yeah, it's Yukari, in quotes, Ujane, unquote, Ungaro, Inari, Indio. So I guess my fake, middle name is Ujane. Oh shit! Sorry, I fucking said my last name. I said my full name on stream. Oh no! Oh fuck! Yukari. I just love the idea of my first name being Yukari. Makes me sound like a fucking like Sailor Moon character. I'm the newest Sailor Moon, like Sailor Senshi. I represent like fucking I represent Nibiru, okay? I come from like the Dread Comet planet. Friend with like super long hair. And like it extends back to my planet. Your Pokemon are fused into Haxlurk. Very cool. Ghost Dragon. That's impossible to attack. Or like maybe very possible to kill instantaneously. Automaton Jaw Pokemon. Their sturdy tusks will stay sharp even if you use to cut steel beams. It's got a furnace, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how hot it gets inside of there, okay? But apparently that's what it does. Apparently, removing the steel in his chest makes his internal energy out of control. That's how it fucking cuts the steel beams. Okay? That's just how it fucking cuts the steel beams. Boost the power of punching moves. Or mold breaker. Do I dare go fucking Iron Fist when he has a straight up axe? No. Asuka will remember that. Why do I see that? Okay, because I'm in the lore channel. I was like, I thought I scrolled up. What happened? Attack up, speed minus. Combine movesets. Scratch. Bro, my guy, you're gonna have to get some Dragon Rage? Thank you. I was like, what happened? There's no way you're just gonna give up on learning it. Defense Curl might actually be good, but I'd love to see if I get Rollout. He assures me that I will get Rollout. Which is, it was a complete fucking lie. It was a fucking lie. We got the Dark Knight, man. What is his name? Wait, it's Zelda! It's Zelda from oh my god, from the Nintendo DS game. There's Zelda. So, like, by all rights, I name this character, like Tingle, right? I was gonna say Link, because, you know, like, everybody calls Link Zelda or whatever. Did we just get Ganon? Like, who is this guy? Hold on, what's his middle name? Hex? Middle name Lurk. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Lois. Pat. This is actually like, Guts, almost, from Berserk, but different. X Guts. I don't know, we've got the Dark Knight, but like, who is the Dark Knight? No GTA 4 Megamind. None right now. Maybe give it like a week. It's just so good that like I have to make it right every time. And if I go in and I'm not ready for the GTA, I'm not gonna have a good time. I have to be like ready for it. I can't do it constantly unlike some other stuff. Well, I played GTA 4 and my computer blew up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Somebody call the cleanup crew. It's like, I don't know. It's my fault. I'm fucking fiscally responsible for the explosion damage to your house. What am I gonna do? Like, my legal team can't afford this anymore. I don't know, he looks like a fucking Kingdom Hearts villain. It's like the new Kingdom Hearts 4, like, enemy name, right? Yeah, we got Nobodies, we got Heartless, we got Unversed. What would be the sequel to Unversed? I feel like we're making like a multiverse universe joke, but okay. Yeah, like Bert? Man, I can't think of a name for this guy. Like Chad? Like Chad? No. He's not Chad. He's yeah, I know who this is. This is yeah, this is Bert. If I name him fucking Bert, he will die instantly. I guarantee he'll die instantly if I name him Bert. I don't know, like Deadmau5? Sunny. I don't know why, but Sunny. Because also we talk about like the sun in Hotline Miami 2. I feel like Sunny's kind of a good name too. Like I played Sunny. I'm gonna play Sunny too. So with a little bit of graphics change, the game now crashes. Wait, really? It still crashes? Even though the loading time is like 5 to 10 seconds. That sucks. What the fuck? I wonder if we could try installing like a really low graphic mod and see if that works. There might be one for GTA 4. I'm surprised. It's pretty decently optimized, but I don't know. It also could be if you... I don't know, it depends. Like, most iGPUs would be able to run GTA 4 fine. So, I wonder. Send me all of your specs. I'd love to help, but I don't, like... I haven't kept up with specs very well, actually. Like, the last, like, 10 years, I was kind of, like, Intel guy, but now I'm AMD guy, right? After, like, fucking Intel, like, 4th gen, i7, like, I gave up. I gave up. I don't keep up with their shit anymore. Same with, like, NVIDIA. Actually, I know NVIDIA's power scaling. I'm pretty aware of NVIDIA's power scaling. It's more like AMD's graphics cards I'm not very well versed in. But also, like, who cares? Those suck. No, I'm fucking with you. I had to, like, run away. And I was, like, scaring myself, I think. Brendan Jeremiah, last name. Jeremiah. Yeah, that's kind of fitting. That's kind of fitting. I'm not saying, like, towards the middle name. I'm saying, like, in general, I guess, like, the people I've met. I don't know many Jeremiahs or, like, Jeremies. The few that I know have been cool. Well, okay. Hold on. I did know Jeremiah. I had a friend named Jeremiah that was younger than me when I was, like, let's see. I must have been, like, 12. Our dads were friends. That's how I met a lot of kids when I was a kid. But, Jeremiah was cool. He was just so much younger than me and had so much hyper energy that I couldn't, like, fathom him. I didn't understand him. He'd, like, talk to me and I just didn't get him. Brendan Sherman 985, last name. Oh my god. Sherman 985, last name. That's fucking good. That's fucking good. Yes, Germa will now, like, send me a letter in the mail and be like, dude, I know we're related. You just said that on stream and I was watching. I'm like, oh, fuck. There he is. There's Germa. There's Jeremy. There's the there's Jeremiah 985. Oh my god. No. He's confirmed it, right? He's confirmed it. Or is Germa lying? Is Germa lying about his last name? Because... Of course. Of course. Yeah, I was gonna say literally anything, but I'm like, like, what could I feasibly say that would even be funny, you know? So I'm like, Harrowag is Germa 985? Yes. He's damp. That's what Germa looks like? Oh my god. Wait, what? He, like, took the mask off. You have 1 day with the Germa mask. What are you doing with it? You have 1 day with the Germa mask. Germa took his Germa mask off, and you see, like, his face without the Germa mask. And he gives it to you, like, you have or maybe you don't, like, maybe you saw him, but he doesn't know that you haven't, like, you have an opportunity to return it before it's, like, really bad and he kills you. But you have, like, a day with the Germa mask. What do you do with it? What the fuck am I talking about? What the fuck am I talking about? I fucking knew it. He's 3 kids in a trench coat. Yeah. See? I was gonna be Germa, but if I was gonna be German, I was gonna get away from it for watching for you meddling kids. I was gonna become Germa 985 and get away with it. Please, what one day, please, somebody like, when I go live, add Germa on Twitter and just like somehow convince him to come join for a few minutes. I'm in his Discord, but convince him to join and just listen in and like tell him that you're gonna drop the joke. And then like I accidentally say like a even funnier version or something, and he just like types in the chat and I fucking scream. I just start screaming. Like no like further joke, like actually a human man person screaming sound effects, like I'm being murdered. The game runs smoothly, but it crashes. Do you have a pretty decent computer actually? Because you might want like I think it's like the 4 GB patch. You might want to patch the executable. Or it might even be like a mod nowadays. It might be a 4 GB mod, seeing as how like Rockstar's weird with their games now. They're like really fucking weird. It's like any fucking, you know, Epic Game Store game or, you know, trying to launch fucking The Sims from Steam will be like, oh yeah, signing you into, you know, your EA Origin account and launching Origin. But like, starting the game up for you, sweaty. Like, thank you, Steam. Thank you, I fucking hate Origin. It's Germa-ing time. Oh my god, what the fuck, he said my last name! It's those motherfuckers with the specs in the monitor. My guy got the gaming PC at Best Buy. And like left the promotional sticker on it for like years after buying it. It still says like, you know, fucking Ryzen 4700U at like 3080 on it. That'd be incredible. It'd be like a 2060. It'd be and there's no way you'd have like a laptop with those specs. A 3080 but like a, you know, a shitty processor for what it is. I mean, that's a decent processor, right? But let's be real. If you had a fucking 3080 in that thing, you would be like, that's bottlenecked. You might as well have like a Threadripper in a desktop. So some motherfuckers with the specs in the monitor. Just look it up, yo. It's the one that has like the sticker on it that says like 17 inches. And it says like 360 hertz. Oh shit, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, it's like a fucking... That's a 2060. Anyway. I feel like I'm actually like in Best Buy looking at their merchandise right now. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you for like taking me on this shopping trip. I don't know if I'm gonna buy anything though, so I'm sorry like I wasted all your gas. You want like $5? Sonny breaks the mold. There he goes. There he goes. He continues breaking the mold. I just keep picturing like, you know, it could say like fucking, hold on. Maybe I could even find an image of what I'm talking about. No. Journalism. I'm using my fucking SEO terms. No, damn it. I keep finding like the actual Intel Atom Inside TM sticker. I'm trying to find like the fucking... We're at the like CES 2002 and this is like the Intel Core Atom laptop. It says like fucking powerful. Here we go. Close enough. It's not exactly what I was talking about, but it's fucking close enough. There we go. Intel Atom Inside storage expansion. Very cool. It's a very powerful laptop for browsing Facebook and Twitter and like Google. But I don't know where the AC adapter for it is. I love that I say that and like the music cue ends. Shani, like from Omori. I was talking about you have been talking about the sun from Hotline Miami 2. So it's kind of that, and also I played Sunny, the Flash game. So I don't know, like a little bit of inspirations of both. Hey, look at my cool bug Pokemon. He's gonna whip out the cool bug facts. Cool bug fact. Apostrophe X. S. X, I say. X. Apostrophe X. Go, Sunny. Dragon Rage. Ow. Dragon Rage. Yes. If you know what this music is, you get like super brownie points. And no, it's not Omori music, but that would be funny. I just randomly thought that, you know, it had nothing to do with anything. Oh my god. Oh my god, he said his last name. He said it, he said it. Scarlet. Holy shit! Holy shit! Damn, Scarlet back at it again with the big claws. What the fuck? Okay. Look at this logic. What? What are we looking at here? GTA 4 arrested in the air. Hold up, what? Yo, what? Arrested in the air, man. This game's engine's fucking literally perfect. It's perfect. Wow, it's perfect. Is this the right window? No. This one. Arrested in the air. It's unfathomable. What? Holy shit! Okay, that was good. That was good. That's how you get arrested midair. I love that I just pulled this back out. That's like the first thing I think of using. Very cool. Very cool. If you can guess what the music is from, you win. One fucking brownie. Okay, you probably won't recognize it from that. Now, some of this is kind of obvious, but you'd have to know the source material, I think. I tell you, I'm trying to 100% Hotline 2. Oh, good luck. I hope it's a good experience. No, how could this happen? Heavy the spy. Scout the spy. Heavy points to everybody on his own team. Yeah, I don't think you told me that. Hey, I wish the best for you. I hope it's like a super fun experience. Meanwhile, I'm like having fun, but I'm always wondering why something like breaks every time. Like, I mesh between two different voices there. Like that. So I just try to use my 8-bit though SN30 Pro Plus for this. You hear like that slight smirk, and yeah, it just won't work. So I'm like back on mouse and keyboard, I guess. I do want to fight more trainer, but I think like level 20 at Brock is pretty required. I talked about this last time too. I feel like people out there are really disappointed. I haven't even talked about it yet, but I feel like people are really disappointed that have been watching this so far. Hey, don't be. I am too, but don't be. Like, ultimately, I'm more optimistic about this than anything. That's what happens. Hey, if you're not a long-term fan, but you're watching this on YouTube, rewind like 3 years. I was doing Pokemon Crystal and I fucking lost the run. And then I beat it. So, hey. This will be even greater. I know it. I'm making the return journey. Actually, no. I would have to start in the middle. Like, to invert it? I'd have to start from beating up Silver. And, like, level down my Pokemon. And then go to Kanto, then Johto. And then, like, fucking... I don't know. Hop into an airplane or something. Go to, like, an entirely new place. Some of the achievements are kill 50,000 enemies and A+ every level. The P ranks. Kill 50k enemies. That's kind of silly. I turn on my auto clicker. Oh my god. I mean, here's fucking basically the image I was looking for. What even happened there? Oh my god. There it is. The most powerful computer in all existence. There it fucking is. Holy shit, this thing already... This is like a brand new stock photo image. And the thing already looks like it's broken. Holy shit. Old technology is so bad. Well, some of it. Some old technology is so bad. I see Asus EEE PC. I'm glad Asus kind of got better at what they're doing. That thing looks fucking awful. I mean, to be fair, it's like part of it's photoshopped in, but I'm literally talking about the laptop in the image. It looks like it's broken. It looks like they like dropped it. They fucking dropped it. I think they dropped it. It's fucked. Well, I guess there are worse games to try and get 100% in, or at least like attempt or like get close. Or, I don't know. Completely get 100% and then go all over again? I'm just trying to think of like all of the routes you could do, but that's unfathomable to me that people do that. I'm such a completionist, I'll make a new Steam account. Okay. I think it's a good goal. I really suck at completing all the achievements. I was really into it on Xbox 360. And I still am for Steam. Like, I had both of them around the same time. I think I got my 360 around the time I bought COD 4 on Steam. So, I don't know. But, yeah, that's kind of funny. Or no, not COD 4 on Steam. I bought it on Xbox, but I did play it on PC, that's right. I think I remember, like, downloading it. Just looking up, like, whatever version I could find. I was like, oh, this is cool. I like played the Modern Warfare 2 demo. Yeah. I like download fucking virus.exe that wasn't even COD 4. I'm always joking whenever I say dumbass shit like that, but you know. You know. I always wanted to complete stuff like Demon Souls, you know, like all of the achievements in Dark Souls or whatever. But even that stuff is kind of fucked. Like, Smith, this, like, really fucking stupid weapon. Okay. But you have to do it, like, 50 times. Why? Well, because, like, the fucking, like, every boss has, like, 4 variations of a weapon you can smith, and you missed, like, 20 of them. Oh. Fuck. Yo, you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. Yeah, you can. Come on, gate's open, come on in. Fandom. Gate's open, fandom, come on in. Okay, we got the fandom, Bren fandom article, okay? Bren fandom page. We've got the Bren fandom website. The first page ever made was like the Bren bingo board. And then everybody like freaked out. And we were like, no, it can't just be that. So we made like fucking another like 240 pages of like Bren lore. Because we didn't want it to just be the, like, bingo board, and now we've got, like, the actual fandom page. Fuck. Like, I don't even know who the moderators are, but they upkeep it. What am I saying? What the fuck am I talking about? Okay, this is stab. I don't want to use assurance. I don't want to, like, have a move that guarantees I take damage for Damage against them. No. It's not guaranteed my damage, but you know what I mean. No, the dual... Wait. What? Wait, wasn't this good? Hold on. No, it's 40 damage. I could come back for that. I need Dragon Rage now. No, how could this happen? Okay, we've got the Dark Knight carrying us. That's good. I will make that. Oh my god. It's like both unsettling and like nuclear hilarious to me. I think it's more hilarious than anything, but it's just like imagining it. So that's what I was going to talk about earlier before like the chat member I was talking about came in and then like glitched the fuck out. I couldn't think at all. We were talking about like mental health awareness and stuff. Because that's just the terminology I want to use. And I was like just completely after that stream. I was remembering that some people like can't imagine. So I think I'm sure like generally there's a lot of people that like, you know, TikTok ailment. Like I can't imagine. Yes, you can. I think the like spectra of people that don't fit the diagnosis, but also do fit like the metric. I think these people that can't imagine, because I'm fascinated with the imagination, right? I think people that don't have like the faculty for imagination, I'm not saying the full loss of it, but the like somewhere in between. I think the people in this zone have like all of the like fucking tensor faculties, right? Like all of the brain faculties to imagine. And like if you I think a lot of people, even like the people that lack the imagination, have this. When you say like, you know, just like picture this thing, like, oh, you want the box of Cheez-Its from the store, you can like vaguely imagine it, right? Well, that's just like memory. I think like part of it is memory. I think for a lot of us that use the imagination, it's like splayed off of that or just raw. I think for me, it's straight up raw. I use my imagination raw now. But for a lot of people, it's hard to use it, or like you have to train it. So I think for the people that have like a very low faculty of it, I think it's like to train it, you need to use the memory, or they don't realize that, right, or something. I think it's that, like, it's the combination of like a lot of it is just I can only imagine with my memory the things we're talking about. And then it's just gone. And like it's also like just a split second of something else. Like whatever hybrid synthesis your mind can do, like that's what they carry. And that's how they can imagine. It's just like a few seconds. It's like scary for me to imagine that. It's crazy to me. Because I grew up daydreaming in school, stuff like that. So I love the imagination. It helps you, like, it's fascinating. It helps you figure things out. It helps, like, create stuff, whatever. But, like, I think there's some people in between that don't have, like, the formal diagnosis, but have, like, some really low imagination faculties. And it's like they're not even aware of, like, how to pinpoint it. You know, it's just like, I can't imagine this. Well, for me, it's like, you know, sure, I can just, like, picture a shiny three-dimensional sphere in front of my vision with, like, my eyes closed or open or whatever. But for a lot of people, that's hard. It's, like, something even more complex that's just unimaginable. And to me, I find it to be, like, a super useful utility. Yet some people look at it like it's goofy, right? But a lot of people look at it like, I wish I could have that. And that's just utterly, like, horrifying to me. That's scary. I will make that, mark my words, imagination purgatory. I can't get out. So it's like the episode of Adventure Time, like, you know, like Finn turns off his imagination with the imagination machine, and Jake has to help him turn it back on. Or like maybe they turn the imagination way too up. I think they do both, right? It's like the daggers in the sky start killing them. I don't know, like I talked to an old friend who's not my friend anymore about it. He like wanted to picture a galaxy in his mind. He's like, it's so fucking hard. I can only like kind of picture it, and it's not like a real. Like, well, part of it is like if you want it to be real in your mind, you have to fucking research what you're even looking at. You want to picture like a whole galaxy. Look up your favorite galaxy and try to picture it spinning. Like, if you just toss it up, of course it's not gonna, like, be the perfect thing in your mind immediately. Bug Pokemon are totally great. Let me show you what they can do. So, I don't know. I probably just have an overactive imagination where that's probably where it comes from. Munch Scarp. Yikes, this thing looks like it's gonna claw me up. I roll out. And do very little damage the first time. It's identifying me. Are you gonna hit me? Because I'm gonna hit you really hard. I'm gonna hit you really, really hard. You only have one turn left, I think. No, you're gone. Goodbye. No, how could this happen? Why do they keep saying that? No, how could this happen? No, how could this happen? No, how could this happen? I think I fucked up by catching something over here before on Route 2. I think the entire Nuzlocke before was messed up. Not the last one, but the other one. Should add a self-promotion channel in Discord. Like, what? I already kind of have that. It's, like we have the videos, stream, memes, games, lore. I have it just distributed. I think just a self-promo channel where I add people, I feel like I'm being really frustrating. Like, it's fun to get a notification. Sometimes it's like, oh, fuck, ping. But a lot of the time, yeah, it's like, oh, my streamer is going live. But still, I just can't help but be like, I'm so fucking annoying. By pinging everyone. You know, so... It's just like one of my things in my Discord, I think, that I just don't, like, add. I feel like a self-promo channel is kind of the same thing as like, hey, check this out. But I already kind of like do that. I don't know. I don't know what Himitsu no Radio is, but I thought it was good. Anyway, let's get the real good music. Yeah, I guess that was Route 2. Like, before the entire forest. That's kind of freaky. When I was younger, I used to make insane stories in my head when I was trying to sleep. I can no longer do that, and I'm very sad about it. Like, insane stories. Huh. I kind of get what you mean. Like, you're talking about, like, whenever you would fall asleep, it would random generate, kind of? Or, like... You were so invested that you would just do it, and it was like automatic for you because it was like so fascinating, and that was how you'd entertain yourself to sleep. Either side of that sounds very, very cool. I had some like very interesting games and like things that I would do because I was kind of a lonely kid. I was a very lonely, like introverted kid. And so I liked computers and drawing. Well, anybody likes drawing, but like I liked drawing in like words. I liked researching words in my notebook. That was kind of like a little bit nerdy, even before I had glasses. And like I would ask my mom to teach me about school concepts. So I would do stuff to like learn, or like, you know, I don't know, I'd like ask a lot of questions, even though I was like, even back then, very anxious. I was very much so the kid like asking the adult in the room like what a word meant or something. Like, because I needed to know. It was like gonna fucking crash my whole reality. Oh yeah, there you go. Let's get some actual Bren lore adjacent to that. Not the last one, but the other one, Bren 2023. Alright, we fucking got there. We hit the Bren bingo board. We got there. We hit that tile. When I was 6 years old, I watched as just like a fucking commercial jet plane crested over the horizon while I'm like sitting in the backyard outside of the apartment. like playing in the grass. And I just like start fucking losing it. Because I think I was like educated about nuclear war in school or something. And so I thought the plane was gonna crash into the horizon because I didn't know how physics worked. And I thought it was gonna blow up the whole world. So I started crying and like freaking out and like begging my mom to get my grandma, to please get my grandma, because she was gonna fix it all. And so I just remember like a week later my grandma was there. Like 1,000 miles away. And my grandma shows up and like it was all okay. Like the plane didn't fucking blow up the world, I guess. I've talked about that once before, but it's always funny to me. I had a lot of silly shit around that time too. God, I was such a weird little kid, but a lot of it was because of my parents. Like I would walk to school in the snow, like driving snow in first grade. Yeah, like in fucking a foot of snow. Yeah, very cool. I'm sorry, but that's very fucking funny. Yeah. See, I look back on it as like, wow, it was fucking stupid, but that was hilarious. But also, like, it really teaches you something. I saw this thing that was like, I think it was on Reddit. Like, you can't educate kids without putting them in extreme stress. That's just some problem of like the education system. Like, God, that was me. When I was learning long division in 4th grade, I started fucking crying. Cause I grew up with my mom telling me I was smart, and suddenly I was the fucking dumbest kid in class. Holy shit. Brent's mom told him he was smart, confirmed. I was just waiting for like a fucking like, you know, parasocial, like fucking like integral, like a my streamer joke, and like that's the one I pulled out there. No, like when I was trying to sleep, my brain would come up with a story and it would prevent me from sleeping. Oh my god. What? It's just some like completely unrelated thing. You would think about just any story. What? I've kind of had that. I kind of do that actually. Like it's more when I wake up though. We've talked about like the dream logic. I'll wake up. Whatever the fuck was going on in the dream made perfect sense. And I'm like mad about it. I'm like frustrated because I can't like make heads or tails of like what the fuck I was thinking about. It was like so important. It was like, what the goddamn fuck was it? And, like 7.5 hours will pass. Like 7 hours and 49 minutes will pass. And I'll be like, oh yeah, I was thinking about like, I wanted to try like a chili dog with relish pickles and relish onions on it with like regular mustard, not spicy mustard. I'm like, why was that so like fucking, why was I so fixated on that? Yeah, fine, I'll try both. Like, holy fuck. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with me? Like, I was that frustrated about it? Oh my god. Yeah. I know the spicy mustard will, like, give me an upset tummy. I'll get both. I'll try both so I know which one, like, I like more. So I'll know if, like, the tummy upset is worth it or not. Like, fuck off. I'm not, it's not even me being mean to myself. That's literally, like, a representation of me, like... Sometimes you have to be, like, you know, stern with yourself. Like, no, I'm not gonna eat all of the fucking brownies. So, like, I feel like that's just the, like, a very silly look at that one. No, no. Dude, I spent fucking I spent $13.99 on this. It looked like it was $12. I didn't have the card. So it was $13.99 plus, like, all of the tax. Okay, and I just made the, like, hey, lizard brain, what the, stop. No, I already ate 4, stop. Like, you make your own a pan of brownies for yourself, and you're, like, trying to convince yourself you don't need more. Right? do not remember anything about my childhood, really. I fucking love repression. That's kind of scary. I mean, I'm not saying, like, you're... No, it's just the concept in general is like, wow, what the fuck? That's hard to imagine. I mean, I'm kind of the same. I mean, I've talked about this. My God. I've talked about this before, but, like, have I on stream? I don't know. My earliest memory is traumatic as fuck. So it's, like, even surprising that I remember it, but I guess, like, it was so ingrained? I don't know. Yeah, like, I seriously look back on my earliest memory and wonder, like, if a lot of, like, even, like, my mental faculties are based off of this. Because you, like... Fear is a very powerful, like, driving impulse. It'll help you, like, remember things, right? Especially if you're, like, out in the wild surviving, like a fucking wild boar and a wolf are chasing after you. Like, you fucking remember what that looks like. If you're hiding in the bush and you're, like, looking for their snout snarling at you. So, like, I think my first memory probably fucking magnified something, right? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I know, like, certain objects because of just the things I saw in my earliest memory or something. Or I, like, know certain concepts more. It's, like, so fucked to me that my life started my way. Holy fuck. Yeah, like, it links back to the concept of Sonder. Everybody's got their own life. But, like, what the fuck? I can think about it from the outside looking in, sure. And, like, I can think about it from, like, an empathetic and sympathetic angle. But the real perspective is super weird to me. The idea of that you were born and you had, like, a happy memory that you can remember first. Holy shit. Nope. Like, that's not even, like, we're going into Bren's depressed territory. That's, like, that's real. Like, my streamer just spoke a truth moment. Yeah. I'll talk more about it at some other point, but it's just like... I don't know, I just had a really bizarre upbringing. Brendan's Bizarre Adventure. I didn't even expect to say that meme, but okay. Dude, he said his last name! This is the Bren lore stream. Jonah 2016 Dram story before Dram existed. A lot of my childhood, I think, I just, like, kept skipping the track. So that's probably why I remember a lot of it. Well, like, that's probably why I remember it. Not a lot. I was probably skipping the track a lot, because I was grinding a lot of Mewtwo and Smash, okay? And you forget all those hours when you're just, like, jumping off the edge, or you're, like, doing 800 versus battles or whatever it is. My earliest memory I can remember currently is I was swimming at a community pool, and then I drank too much pool water and threw up 3 times. Holy fuck. He's literally just like me. Well, okay, so we said Bren 2023. We could, like, fucking... It doesn't matter, but I'm, like, going into, like, the meme aspect. We dated the stream. Will Bren go swimming? Summer 2023. Well, now that we hit, like, the fucking, like, early Bren lore bingo card. Will Bren drown? Summer 2023 while swimming. Because, literally, I've almost drowned, like, 5 fucking times. I'm a danger to myself. Holy fuck. It's super weird to me. So, again, another trauma memory, but, like, forward. I just got out of, like, living with awful family members. Who I thought would, like, I don't know, at least, like, leave me alone? But no, they, like, actively antagonized me. And so, like, it's super weird that one of them saved my life whenever I was drowning when I was a kid. And, like, now that I'm older, it's, like, the inverse. They're like, I fucking hate your guts. Like, oh my god. Like, I was drowning in the public swimming pool and they pulled me up. Now I don't ever want to talk to them ever again. Brent drowned, holy fuck! Crepe pasta! I'm glad you said that because I was thinking it, but I just let it slide. Like, yes, Brent drowned! Okay, so IRL moment, real Bren lore stream. Like fucking, I didn't even do it, but like I'm gonna fucking re-baka. Like fucking put a baka on top of the baka. Okay? You see how I said I'm not even gonna do it? Because I fucking instantiated it there. Self-baka. When I was like fucking 18, I had a moment where I was like, well, I'm alive, but it literally felt like I died. Like I quantumly died. So like, yeah. At one point, Bren's dead. Like, Bren died. I'm not even saying like Bren's dead. At one point, Bren died. No, I've had that twice now, at least. Twice now, at least. One of them, like, could be like a runner-up, I guess. We could have like a runner-up third one, but honestly, I don't believe that friend's story. I think he was just lying to me to like psych me out. Apparently on my 21st birthday, I was about to walk into traffic. No. No. I wasn't paying attention and like I fucking took one step. And he like fucking freaked out and started saying a million things and like grabbed me and pulled me back. At like the second I noticed all of the lights. I didn't even fucking step foot into traffic. But he's like, you fucking almost died on your birthday and I saved you. Man, I was like walking into bars like screaming that I wanted a hamburger because I was starving and it was like 3 a.m. Sorry, man, like the bar is closed actually. Like we're not even making food, but the bar itself is closed. We stopped making food like 5 hours ago. Like, but I want a fucking cheeseburger. Yeah, you fucking saved me from like getting my ass whooped, maybe, like in a bar. From telling someone 11,000 times I want a cheeseburger. But to be fair, it probably would have done me some good to get decked out, vomit everywhere, and like pass out. Instead of like fucking eat half-cooked ramen noodles with like fucking beef. Like fucking half-cooked raw beef that I make at your apartment, man. And like poison myself for my birthday. Man, what a shitty friend that guy was. He likes to say that he fucking saved me from traffic. But if anything, I didn't even want to be celebrating my birthday with that guy. Holy shit. I shouldn't have even been there. I shouldn't have even fucking been there. That was his sleeper agent activation. So when I was 18, I was like, yeah, I'm sentient, I'm conscious, I'm sapient, I'm aware, like, I know I'm alive. But I had a moment where I like, yeah, it felt like I fucking died. And like some parallel universe Bren is like still going on, but he's a corpse. Okay? But I know I'm okay, right? It's just like the fucking conceptual ideal. Not even ideal, like, oh, that's ideal, but like the ideologue. Okay, yeah. He's out there. I don't care anymore. He's a fucking decomposed skeletron. I don't care. Other Bren can go fuck off. Okay, but I love all the other Brens. But that Bren can go fuck off. I had another moment though. I literally drank toxic paint. And that time I woke up and I was like, no, yeah, I know I'm alive, but like, I thought you guys were lying. What? I drank paint. No, yeah, I remember that. What? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I wonder if like the inside of my stomach is black. I wonder if the inside of my stomach has like some like toxic black paint lining the inside. Or if like I just digested it and I'm fine. Cotard syndrome or walking Cotard's delusion or walking corpse syndrome is a rare mental disorder in which the affected person holds the delusional belief that they are dead, do not exist, are putrefying, or have lost their blood or internal organs. Oh my god. Okay, so there's like the fucking very light. Like very just like, I don't even want to say light. But very like simple. Superfluous, like I just think I'm fucking crazy, and I think I'm dead, right? And then there's like the stupid thing, like the thing I said, like I fucking die in another timeline. But then there's like my fucking like my heart is gone. My heart is gone, and like I'm dead, but like somehow I'm alive. So like some flaw in reality occurred. Like I have some like horrifying medical issue. But I can continue on. Holy shit. That's almost kind of funny, but also sad. Around that same time, we were just talking about like going back just one topic. That friend group, one friend introduced me to the term of Capgras syndrome or Capgras syndrome. Holy fuck. Now that's fucking horrifying. The Capgras delusion or Capgras syndrome is a psychiatric disorder in which a person holds a delusion that a friend, spouse, parent, or another close family member or pet has been replaced by an identical imposter. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so fucking horrifying. It's just body snatchers, right? But it's like, some person out there made a book? Like a fictional novel? The syndrome's based off of real people, right? That, like, this shit's happened to. No, you're sus! You're not the same one! Someone stole my liver, Angie face. But I guess that's fair. Like, if you're that crazy, I guess you could imagine that someone broke in and, like, fucking, you know, they just sliced you open and they took, you know, all of your brain stem. But, like, what's the other side of this, man? I don't know, I ate, like, fucking stinky milk cheese that wasn't even bad. I just didn't like it. And now I've, like, lost. Now I've lost both my lungs, Lois. I have to go to the psychiatrist because I've lost both my lungs to the milk, Lois. I'm not even allergic to the milk, Lois. Peter Griffin sometimes works. I will go to level 15 here. Okay, to a certain extent, it's fascinating, but to the other degree, it's like, please, keep this mental concept as far the fuck away from me as possible, right? So, like... what the fuck is going on with the guy that's like... I am myself. But, like, he does it in the worst way possible. He walks into the bank. And his arms are... He's doing, like, the Ted Cruz in a suit pose. He's, like, standing like an alien. And he walks up to the teller and, like, looks them directly in the eyes. And, like, hovers his arm up. Does not grasp their hand. But, like, maybe makes a gesture. And they're like, hello. I am a human. I am myself. My name is John Man. I will, like, access a bank account. What's going on with this guy out there, man? Like, what has he got going on? That society's gonna fucking arrest this guy in the bank right now. We got the popcorn machine right behind him, and at least like 41 officers are gonna break it down. Smash glass all over the bank. And popcorn everywhere. And like fucking arrest the guy and kill him. Well, I'm just doing the Bren IRL moment, right? We've like we've full circled again. Like I'm just back in the. Oh yeah, like this is Bren anxiety. Brock uses ghost type. I got a float stone? What the fuck does that even do? I don't know what that's for. What? Have I had one of those? We gotta check this out. I haven't heard this in a minute. It's always banging too. There we go. Okay. The name of the Capgras song is fucking insane. These disorders I only know because of songs. Dude, modern musicians are fucking popping off with like the song mix titles and just song titles. I feel like 10 years ago it was insane, but nowadays it's like literally multiple personality disorder titles. Like literally like fucking, I look over and I see Tulpamancer. I see literally like fucking psycho level shit. I love it. This is the name of the song. Mr. Capgras encounters a secondhand vanity, Tulpamancer's prosopagnosia, pareidolia, as a direct result of trauma to the fusiform gyrus. Is that like the nose? Hold on, what part of the body is that? I'm not like good with anatomy. Yeah, like make the obvious joke there, because I'm not going to. Okay, it's like a really fucking integral part of the brain. It is the facial recognition faculty. Tulpamancer's prosopagnosia, pareidolia. Those are two different concepts. What the fuck is pareidolia again? It's like an art concept, right? Tendency for perception to impose a meaningful interpretation on a nebulous stimulus, usually visual, so that one sees an object pattern or meaning where there's none. I see. Yeah, well, I mean, you could like apply that to a face. Okay, hold on. Mr. Capgras encounters a secondhand vanity. So we're talking about like seeing yourself in others? Tulpamancer's prosopagnosia, pareidolia. Yeah. As a direct result of trauma to the fusiform gyrus. So we're talking about like you could perceive everybody as yourself. As like a fucking anchor of yourself, like your neurons if you wanted to. If you receive trauma to the fusiform gyrus. Oh my god. The tendency to interpret a vague stimulus as something known to the observer, such as interpreting marks on Mars as canals, seeing shapes in clouds, or hearing hidden messages in music. See, like, there's a certain degree of, like, how much you can interpret before it's just like, yeah, it's just crazy babble, right? So, like, it's a guy that, like, hey, man, I took LSD and, like, I listened to the Beatles, and now I'm outside of, like, John Lennon's house. And I'm begging him to, like, fucking tell me the meaning. And he's just saying it like it was just a fun song. And he's inviting me in for spaghetti. Like, this is probably really horrifying for him. But he's, like, helping me out. See, that's the true meaning of Christmas right there. That's a true meaning of Christmas right there. You could see everybody as a reality anchor of yourself. But does it have any point unless you're having spaghetti with John Lennon? If you're just eating, like, paper spaghetti on the floor by yourself with nobody, then you're just fucking crazy. But if you're having like, crazy spaghetti with John Lennon, maybe the, like, lyrics in the song mean something anyway. Maybe they mean whatever you want them to mean. Huh, you think you'd be able to sneak past me? It's a sneaking mission. The guy that made this song named it like that because, quote, he likes making people Google things. Very good. Very good. Duskleon. Excuse me? That feels fake. It's fake. It's fake. My craziness is fake. It's not real. I'm interpreting the true meaning. I still have so much to learn. I'm gonna go post on X about this. I'm gonna post like a fucking multifaceted, like fucking 4-dimensional philosophical argument about this on X. That is the secret of VR chat. I mean, I put it into like the wackiest terms imaginable, right? But like, I could peek into that too. I'm not afraid. And I understand enough things to go like, okay, yeah, I'm fucking like wacky, but I'm not in the fucking padded room. You know? So it's like, I understand that like there are people out there that it's like super hard to even live in real life. And like they just like, whatever they live with is unimaginable. I mean, that's me, but I have it in a different flavor. It's just my anxiety and like the fucking things in life suck. But just, I feel as though there is a certain point in your own mind where you go, wait, no, that's like unreal. No. Like the, like the fucking like, the old man in the rocking chair in the corner of the room isn't real. My grandpa died. The guy that looks fakely like my grandpa and is whispering like demonic secrets is not real. Okay, that's not a real thing that happened to me, but I just try to come up with the stupidest analog. Yeah, my grandpa's dead. Hey, may you rest in peace. I feel like I honored him. So, hey man, if you're angry at me, just like, I'm sorry, man. But I love you. I love you, Grandpa. Okay, that was just like fucking weird, right? We were literally in the padded room yesterday. Imagine you just walk up to someone and you go, I am you and you are me. See, the problem is, okay, let's look at the crazy man perspective. If it's a panpsychism and we're all the same person, even like the fucking Rock is you, you're still gonna have to sit there and be like, hey, man, like this fucking multiverse of madness where like I'm dreaming and I'm talking to myself here. I still have to fucking tell you what it means because nobody's gonna understand. I feel like that's why we live in this like reality, right? Because the panpsychism doesn't make any fucking sense. Like I'm Deus Ex Machina. I'm God in the machine. And I'm poking myself in the tummy, tickling myself. Going, tee-hee, tee-hee. And there I am, getting tickled by myself. Tee-hee, tee-hee. But you see what I mean? Even in that analogy. The mover and the unmoved. Or, like, you know, an unstoppable force meets an immovable object. Except, hold on, I said we're on the fucking crazy man track. If we're all the same blade of grass, if like I'm a turtle and I eat you, and like the next blade of grass is still you, like it's also me, it's still stupid as fuck. It's still stupid as fuck. There's some better logic than that. I feel like the crazy people that are like the panpsychism is ultimately real don't understand like when you stub your toe, the suffering universe has acted. That's not even like a real Bren thing to say. That's like a, bro, have you ever stubbed your toe? Bro, if it's a panpsychism, which like fair enough, maybe we got a panpsychism with like silly rules. Still, I think that's crazy man talk. But have you never stubbed your toe, man? Your fucking couch is gonna move out of the way if we're like fully in control. My God, like you can't get like a pizza from like Domino's or Pizza Hut, and when they get late, they're like 5 minutes late. You can't just like scream at them like you're your own dad, and like that guy's gonna understand that you're being your own dad to them, and they're like you're your own dad. No, he's gonna like fucking scream at you, and like slap at you. He's gonna slap you. He's not gonna understand that Man, you could fucking scream at him that you're 5 minutes late and like this is a panpsychism. And like the fucking God watching over us that I've connected into with my cheat codes should deliver the pizza faster. Man, the fucking like weird math cheat code that I told to hack into the universe to hack into your mind was too slow. Like, at what point do we go, wait, no, I'm crazy? Because that wouldn't work. Like, we could go even further, okay? And say, sure, I'm gonna fucking quantum teleport my pepperoni pizza here. I'm gonna quantum entangle the actor that's delivering it. You still fucked up, man. Because you delivered a pizza on the Domino's Pizza Hut app with Miku. With Hatsune Miku. You didn't fucking like teleport yourself into Domino's Pizza Hut and make it yourself. Okay, so okay, it's a concept. Okay, so I'm arguing against something. Because I'm always talking crazy man talk. I might as well argue against some of the crazy man talk. If everything in the fucking universe is you, then we wouldn't be in this dilemma, right? Because at a certain point, there's so much you that physics would fucking break. You aren't so far away from Brock, aren't you? Yeah, light years. Bear with me now. I'm not saying this is real physics, but conceptually, right? If like all of this was just us, like let's say I'm Pokimane. Let's say I'm Pokimane, and all of this is Pokimane. No, we could take a step back and say it's Miku, but I'm gonna stick with Pokimane. Let's say you're Pokimane as well. Okay. If everything's Pokimane, we would just wake up. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Or like we would make something better. Okay, imagine that like the asteroid in space is composed of like electrical things binding it together. Or like the, you know, like we're not even going to like quarks. We're just saying like electrons. This fucking like rock in space. Every electron also has like a mind associated with it. Fine, let's go that crazy. Okay, everything everywhere has like, everything with like an electrical charge has a piece of mind. Okay, fine, fair enough. But what's the point? Like, I'm not even saying like ultimately, I'm saying like if I'm Pokimane, and we're all Pokimane, and we wake up to the fact that we're Pokimane. Okay, we would have done something with the Pokimane power. I would have given myself like 500 billion followers on Twitch. And like, I would have told Bezos to give me all the money in like his private jets. I would have made that happen. But the sheer fact that like more than 7 billion people are all thinking at the same time, I'm Pokimane. That alone would probably break something. Like maybe even just a local telecoms department. What the fuck am I talking about, telecom? You understand, like you think hard enough on multiple people wavelength and you become a mass organism. So if I'm a wave of Pokimane, just on planet Earth alone, I will harmonize the thoughts of Pokimane only, right? Like even if Pokimane doesn't override everyone, we still have the primary person below the Pokimane on everyone. But Pokimane's will is superior. So you go about your day, you do your normal things, but Pokimane can tell you to do something. It makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense to have like the Pokimane first. Because at some point, Pokimane's gonna want Hatsune Miku Domino's Pizza Hut delivered to her doorstep by like, you know, a fucking Uber Eats. DoorDash, whatever. But Pokimane has harnessed the power of like all planet Earth. So like you don't need to deliver it to yourself with like a fucking Pizza Hut delivery driver. You have so many thoughts in your head. You could create a new reality where you could be psychic, Pokimane to give you a pizza like with your mind. You could create the pizza in Pizza Hut and levitate it to your house. Okay, Domino's, like fucking Papa Murphy. You could be so powerful, Pokimane, that you could bring. Okay, you could bring an oven into Papa Murphy's and like make pizza right there. But like what people don't fucking get is that like if that was true, then we would all be fucking stupid. That's why we're here. That's why we're here, because we would all be fucking stupid. We would just dream something really dumb. Like you look in the grass and you would see Pokimane's face. It would just be like a really shitty ROM hack. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Pokimane hive mind. It makes sense, but what the fuck are you talking about right now? I stopped listening for 3 seconds and now I'm not following again. For a split second I was like, oh my god. I've driven my one friend insane and he's not even like following me on Twitch anymore. Holy fuck. I said like something so fucking wild and out there that like, the guy that likes watching the streams isn't even fucking here. Oh my god. So I'm saying like, okay, I believe in something like a hybrid synthesis. I hope that helps. And I'm not saying you. I hope it helps. Like, well, I hope my explanation helps like fucking elucidate. I hope it helps elucidate the fucking weird, crazy logic that other people go on that actually makes no sense. Because like I'm looking at this from a fucking weird philosophic and physics angle. Of like, if we embodied every like conceivable unit in the universe, our power would be beyond what like would be normal, I think. Because like you've connected so many electrons, even just electrons. That like the fucking heat generated from all of the similar thoughts, let's just say even like a bug, overridden with like the Pokimane virus, will still think about Pokimane, but it's like, 60% of its processes are still like working on like harvesting honey or whatever the fuck, or like eating a fucking katydid. But it's still thinking about fucking Pokimane. What I'm saying is like, I think like regardless of what would happen, I think like some fucking reality physics glitch would occur. Because like too much is going on with the same thing. We can't just all be thinking about the same thing. So I'm saying like if all of it was connected together, I think it would break. And we would just like instantly make something easier to like use. I think if everything's connected in that way, then there's no more entropy. Or like we've maximized entropy or whatever. Showing their bread genuine insanity. I'm really just talking about like the fucking weirdness of physics. So like if I'm you, that's fine. That's an easy one. But if we go further beyond that, like if we're me, that ain't good. Even if just we're me, that ain't good. I go to like McDonald's and you're like, hey man, I really liked like watching the Borderlands 2 like Steam Deck test out. I'm like, what? How the fuck did you know I bought a Steam Deck and like tested out Borderlands 2 mods on it for 5 minutes? Oh, because I'm you. I'm literally you. Oh. It would cause a second Big Bang. You see, that's probably what happened. We thought too hard about Pokimane, and we restarted the universe. We gotta fucking stop thinking about Pokimane. I'm Brock, Pewter's gym leader. I believe in ghost hard defense. Okay, man. I don't have 2. There you go, man. No entry. I don't bring anything. I like the idea of, we were talking about this as well. Like, I guess that chat member is very interesting. Because I keep talking about them, and they're here for 5 seconds. Hey, man. Double. That's kind of cool. Skulldog. Psychotics 88. I think it's really interesting, the idea of, like, oh yeah, Dragon Rage doesn't work. We could, like, harmonize our consciousnesses and, like, do something crazy. Whatever. But, I think on a personal level we all do that. I think reality's physics are, like, hard. But I think, Newton is a meme for a reason. I don't think he was just onto something. I think it's like a combination of things. Like, we could have established a different track of physics, maybe, if, like, we just discovered the math differently, maybe, even. Like, not even, like, the crazy route. Like, oh my god, fucking, what if gravity went up? I don't know. Not that. Something totally different. Hardcore Nuzlocke and hard mode difficulty. So I tried hard mode, and it's literally so hard the game's fucking unbeatable. Like, you actually have to do a Picaspery level grind. You have to sit there with, like, a fucking impossible Pokemon and grind it to level 100 before you beat Gym 2. If you, like, ever want to have a chance of catching, like, more than 5 Pokemon. I took you for granted. Brent stands guard for 3 hours straight, guarding Brock from pathetic trainers. I was psyching myself up. We're on, like, a fucking psycho rant. So I keep, like, fucking dipsy doodling, like, fucking jumping around the point because I don't want to, like, offend people. Like, I know that, like, again, mental health awareness, like, fucking people genuinely have real things, but, like, also there's the silly side of everything. So I'm not, like, fucking trying to come out there like, hey, people are fucking crazy out here. Like, let's make fun of all the crazy people and, like, all of the mental illnesses. No. I'm saying, like, hey, let's look at this from the crazy man perspective. Did you actually buy a Steam Deck? No. No, I think you would have read my mind if I did. No, that would have been a good test, though. That would have been a good test. Because Borderlands 2, it runs pretty good on my Win 2. But as much as I want to play Borderlands 2 on my Win 2, very small portable gaming station. Nope. It's literally just because the model I bought. But the thing has overheating issues, and I just can't play anything because of it. Like, I can only play Isaac. It's so sad. I need to install, like, a fucking thermal mod. Bren. It's me, Professor Oak's assistant. I was looking for, like, the patch of grass with, like, a shiny in it. But I just found, like, the worst thing ever. It's got, like, cool abilities. Okay. Hey, you don't have, like, the EXP share, do you? No, of course you don't. No, of course you don't. Again, don't be sad. Be happy and optimistic that I'm here. And then be sad whenever I get rid of Dragon Rage and feel really scared. Don't even, like, fucking chance anything with that line of reasoning. Just what the fuck? Ugh! Mephion. Is that an evolution? Ugh. I would definitely test Borderlands 2 mods on the Steam Deck to, like, check the performance. That just sounds like something I would do. But again, that just came from my own mind, so of course. Yeah, it can. The Win 2 can run it decently, but I made the mistake of getting a 7Y30 model when I should have gotten the 8100Y. 7Y30, it just has horrible overheating issues. And the 8100Y has, like, hardware level. No, I think hardware. It has firmware level, like, clocking, right? I think it prevents it from overheating much better. That shit looks like a dog. Well, hard mode just levels up by 10%. But if you're grinding original, it'll take a while in some gyms. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Ow. I really fucked up hard. I kept using clauses and, like, whatever. Because it's been a while since I've done Nuzlocke, I guess, and also, man, I've just been getting my ass whipped. So I'm holding down, like, every fucking thing on the keyboard. Because my actual controller won't fucking connect. Okay, nice. I'll choose the right path. Right is always right. Trainer Bread would like to battle. Hold on, we've gone back to like crazy man territory. Yeah, the right is always right, so I will just take the right. Yeah, I'll just always go right because the right is the right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Somebody out there genuinely does that. Like, okay. Again. Let's look at this. I'm looking at this from any angle. But, again, I'm not trying to, like, call out people with anything. Or nobody, right? But, like, I get it. You fucking, like, face the toilet paper on the left side. Because you prefer it that way. And it, like, feels weird. Because, like, the word right is right. Sure. That's normal. Or you're like, I fucking go right on this intersection. Rather than left. Because it's the right way. Haha. But, like, to a certain extent, if it's, like, every single thing you do has to be the right. I think you gotta go to the doctor, right? I didn't even mean to say it that time, but you know what I mean? I think if, like, you have to eat with your right hand, or, like, it has to be the color red cup every time. It has to be. You have to, like, fucking do laundry with these shirts. Every single time, or like the fucking day will explode. Yeah, I get it, but like you gotta go to the doctor. Like that one's hard, but I get it. You've heard of Baby Man Gaming, now get ready for Crazy Man Gaming. I think that's just more of like hyperfixation territory, and like that one's really weird. Not hyperfixation, but very odd. Superstitious. Not even like superstitions. Fixation, magical thinking, superstitious. Holy fuck. There you go. You just like combine those 3 tags and you've got all of 4chan X. There you go. Maybe if I just like ask God in my mind enough, he'll make me into the ultimate wizard. And I will become the flying spaghetti monster myself. Quick, I better post this theorem on X, or if I don't, it'll be incorrect and 4chan will out me as not being a wizard. You see what I mean? you see what I mean? Like there's a certain level where it just no longer makes sense. Well, I guess I could try out hard mode if I fail again, but I was convinced that, like, every single trainer encounter in gyms or whatever. No, not even gyms. Like, it was like, it seemed like whatever my strongest Pokemon was what the, like, fucking challenge would be. So I genuinely wonder if the randomizer chooses that for your gym battles and, like, other things. I was always getting, like, the thing I was weakest to, always. Gonna lurk because I'm tired tonight. Hey, thanks for dropping by. I'm really just glad to be chatting with friends. Don't be sad that I lost the run, okay? Again, it happened in Crystal Rando Nuzlocke. And if I can do that, my favorite Pokemon game, and like I can reverse it, I can go back to Johto, you best believe it's fucking happening. I'm out of Pokeballs, so I'm just like fucking grinding right now, I guess. There's no point, actually. I should just go buy more Pokeballs. I'm just gonna force myself to catch the thing I saw. I know it's like, oh, like which way do you do it? I'm not sure yet, but right now I'm just doing it the vanilla way, which is the first thing you see on the road. I've done it a couple of times so far, and I'm pretty sure I keep doing it. Pokemans. I thought you were saying, for a split second I misread your chat message, and I thought you said Pokemans. Like, damn, Pokemon really is everywhere. I don't actually keep up with her. How many times has she gotten banned? Hey, Pokey? Hey, Pokey? How many times have you gotten banned? Like, from my channel? Pokimane banned. I'm gonna look this up right now. Oh, it's level 8. Why Pokimane was banned from Twitch? For after streaming Avatar The Last Airbender. That was January 8th, 2022. The last time Pokimane was banned. I mean, I guess, like... it was a 2-day ban, like, who cares? You knew better. You knew better, Pokey. Okay, let's be real, you knew better. It's just like what XQC is going on about right now, okay? What? Go back. What? What? How do you... Okay. XQC is all, like, up in arms. Everybody's up in arms about XQC. Because he's been streaming anime on Kick, or whatever, or Breaking Bad. Like, I don't care. Again, it's just like, well, they fucking warned you. You should know better, dude. And it's literally, he's doing it because he knows better. So, like, just how many warnings can we rack up? How many false bans? Mephion, verdant deceiver Pokemon. Its giant jaws are actually steel horns that transform. As a result, it's always enveloped in clear air. What? Because of its jaws. Oh! Oh, that's great! That's great! So, you finally cleaned your teeth! Mile finally cleaned its teeth. Nice! It's Leafeon and Mile. Hola, Vortex Man. Hello. Wow, that's like an old reference. Wait, what? You saying that because you're in the Discord? What? Now I'm confused. That's like a weird dog, Ma. Come look at this weird dog, Ma. It looks just like Grandpa the fucking thing. Come look at this weird dog, Ma. Yeah. Hey, Ma, come look at this weird fucking dog. Hola, welcome. Don't mourn the run. Celebrate the return of more Pokemon. Because, oh my god. Oh my god. I fucking love this game's music. I've never played it, but I fucking love it. Goddamn, such a goober. That's right, Gooberman Gaming now. Gooberman Gaming. Motherfucking cat's back. Motherfucking cat's back. Quick, pull the camera out. Ma, get the camcorder, the cat's back. Looks like great grandma now, the fucking thing. No, not that, no. No, not the cat meme again. Quit staring if you don't want to fight. Quit staring at the stream if you don't want the cat meme. Hey, who wants coffee? Anybody want some coffee? This Tanwar is very dangerous. It's why Dragon Rage. I don't know why I thought it would resist Dragon Rage. Oh no. I was like, yeah, it's scary. I gotta pick something else. Oh, wait, no, Dragon Rage it. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Smash? Bro, smash or pass? He sends out Smoomy, bro. Smash or pass? Oh my god. That's the real Smoomy gaming. Just adding gaming to anything now. Hey man, that's the real Smoomy. Go off, Smoomy. I lost my comfy feeling, question mark. Yeah man, that's me like the past like a week on stream. Man, can I get the comfy feeling back? Me about to drink coffee at 10:05 p.m. Smash or pass? Easy smash those lips. Right? We got some DSL up on that. The Shmoomy's got some DSL. I hate Slugleaf. I hate Slugleaf. Get it the fuck out of here. I don't know why I knew that would like do massive damage. I don't know why. I didn't even take the thing that like buffs up my attack. Or I did, but I didn't take the, you know, punching attack buff. It's kind of silly. This fucking song. I was listening to this earlier, and this is like music when you're a kid. And you go trick-or-treating and you go to the weird person's house. It's like a whole, like an actual haunted mansion somehow. You've seen this house on your block, like on your street. But for whatever reason, like it looks purple and like black. Like it looks haunted somehow on Halloween. You go to get a candy and the person that opens the door has a full costume on. The entirety of the inside of their house is like decorated for a Halloween party, but it looks like a haunted house, like haunted mansion experience. And you want to scream. But they quickly, very quickly, like put a massive candy bar inside of your giant pumpkin. And you like fucking run. That's this music. You fucking run with like the greatest candy you could ever ask for. And like your heart pounding. I'm a girl, but goddamn. Damn, the smoomy lips. Oh. Smoomy going off. Fuck. I can't wait to get off. I'm smoomy, in fact. Okay. Dude, I fucking love music like this. Fucking love this spooky vibe and aesthetic so much. So, I was born in October, but I think it's kind of fitting. I don't, like, it goes back to, you know, like, what you first experienced growing up. Maybe it affects you, maybe it doesn't. But, you know, maybe growing up around Halloween made me like it. Maybe I just genuinely like it. But I fucking love Halloween. And I love, like, creepy, spooky stuff. Like, Friday the 13th is fucking fascinating. I think it's so cool. And the fact that people get, like, a fucking $15 tattoo. Like, what? You go get a tattoo on, like, what? Because it's spooky month? Okay. Or like, because it's just, it happens to be Friday the 13th? Alright. Cool. Yeah, I'll get like a scythe with the number 13 on it. Or like next to it. Legs look life dildos smash. What the fuck? I know what you're trying to say, but I picture like a fucking live, laugh, love poster. You know, like Bears beats Battlestar Galactica, live, laugh, love. We got the fucking legs look life dildo smash poster. Okay. Don't let your fucking landlord see it. Don't let your boss come over for drinks and let them see it. You're gonna get fired. Fused Pokemon evolved too. Let me show you. Fucking love Halloween too. Best holiday. See, that's the sad thing though. You can't like. I guess it has the multi aspects. Like you'd be fucking weird if you go trick or treating yourself as an adult. So you go like to a Halloween party. But I still wish there was something to do aside from that. I'm not saying like, oh, I don't like drinking. I mean, that's true, but still it's fun to toss one back. Or like just go to a party in general. What I'm saying is there still needs to be an adult activity where we get candy. It's not fair. It's not fair. I want to go trick-or-treating too. Sag, I can't trick-or-treat anymore, Sag. Okay, this thing needs to die. It's gonna fucking hyper beam me or something. It's gonna Dragon Rage me. Oh no. Man, I'm just sticking on this guy for a while. Protector, yeah, he's our protector. I wish I had like my infinite fucking macho braces. But maybe that was what was killing me too. Yeah, stiff and heavy. Reduces the weight of a Pokemon. There you go. There you go, you're lighter, Sonny. Instead of heavier. Some of my best memories have been Halloween stuff. Like, I think yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't had a bad Halloween. No, I take that back. I've had kind of like goofy Halloweens for sure. Not like horrible, but pretty bad. You looked at me, didn't you? You could go a Hotline Miami 2 first level down under and kill people. What? Does it like take place on Halloween? I'm so confused. Like we popping that off of what I said. I'm so confused. Hey, Star Sect man, your HP's too low to get me. Nice try. I'm like an actual fucking Power Ranger super mech right now. I'm using my fucking super beam over and oh my god. Sindang. Sorry man, I love Cyndaquil, but no thank you. You see, that's why you pretend to be two people in a trench coat to get candy. What the fuck? Everybody knows this goddamn joke. Like, I think... Did Joner send everybody, like, the fucking bingo board? I think Joner already made, like, the Bren bingo board. And we're, like, trying to fucking get a bingo already. Like, the two kids or, like, three kids in a trench coat joke is at least, like, two separate bingo tiles right now, I think. I think it's, like, two different tiles. That's why we're trying to get it so hard. It just keeps happening. I think chat did it on accident. Like, we were talking about it earlier because of, like, you know, I talk about this shit. But, like, I think you literally just said it out of nowhere. I don't think you're, like, even pulling out my meme. I think you just pulled it out. I haven't made it yet, in parentheses. I know the fucking... The fucking, like, future time travelers, the Bren fans from the future, have distributed the, like, fucking undiscovered alpha bingo board, okay? Some viewers already have it. Okay, we're already almost getting some bingos out there. There you go. There you go. There you go. So, I was thinking about this today, too. Like, fucking... Baka in general. Crazy Man Gaming. Right? Everything they say is fucking crazy. It all sounds stupid. It doesn't matter. No, no matter what I say, it's just all gonna sound like some fucking crazy tangential topic. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So, I'm glitching out. I'm glitching the fuck out. Like, not in-game, my brain is. Oh my god. What was I saying? There's something about, like, fucking crazy logic. Oh, okay, so there you go. My god. I'm like fucking sweating my ass off. As you know me, I like get distracted and shit, but... There's your free bingo tile. So, like, I was thinking about this, I think earlier today. Yeah, like, for me, it's just a fun thought experiment. I've also had, like, my silly moments where I was like, oh! But 100% of the time, it's just a joke whenever I say it. Again, looping back around, there's people that think everybody's, like, a fucking crazy person or something. Like, they're convinced they're the only real person, and they think, like fucking Bill Gates time traveled back to kill them or something. So when I say shit like that, I'm just joking. It's just a fun thought experiment. Okay, but... There you go. There's your fucking, like, free Bren bingo tile. Time travelers. So, my, like, you know, fucking tangential related story to that. That I'm gonna sound crazy no matter what anyway. When I worked at a grocery store, it wasn't my first time, but it was, like, the same business, just different location. I went back to work for them at one point. I ran into this guy, and I saw him, and I was like, no fucking way, that's me from the future. I don't know why. I just saw this old man. Didn't even fucking look anything like me. I just, like, had a silly thought, like, haha, that guy's me from the future. And, like, some people genuinely think crazy shit on that level. Me, I, like, told my girlfriend at the time, and we had a laugh about it, right? And we, like, made up a funny story about it. Like, Bren came back and fucking met up with himself in the grocery store. Like, that's the only way I can talk to myself. Otherwise, I'll like break all of reality, right? I have to make it weird. I have to like go up to the fucking frozen peas. And make a joke about frozen peas to myself. Otherwise, I'll like brick reality. I keep hitting the wrong move. But like, there are people out there that like genuinely believe this shit, right? So I think of it always as just like a funny thing. You know, what if it were actually true? And it's even more fun to think about, like, okay, if it were, like, how can we account for, like, a normal version of this? You know, like how we have people piloting helicopters every day. If there were time travelers, like, how could we have just few of them so that reality's not fucking crazy? It doesn't make any sense. You know, that kind of thought experiment. But, you know, there's the stupid side of, like, oh my god, my parents, like, they're not fucking real, and, like, my dog's a time traveler, like, he fucking knows my thoughts. So, like, I had a moment that I saw an old man and had a silly thought. But last year, no, this year, I'm sitting on the bus on my way to work. And, like, I just idly see, like, I see this person get on the bus, this girl. I don't want to say lady, because she looked kind of young, but this lady gets on the bus. And she's, like, looking at her phone. I'm like, oh, whatever. I don't know why. I was, like, super distracted, so I'm, like, looking at her phone. And I try and respect people's boundaries, but for whatever reason, I'm, like, just, like, staring at her phone. I guess I was really tired. I was, like, on my way to work, so I'm just, like, not thinking about anything but work. And this person's phone. I look at their name in, like, the fucking Sonic app that they're looking at on their phone. And it's my mom's first and last name. And I'm just sitting here like fucking fascinated. Because this lady has like full blood red hair. And who had like fucking red ass hair when they're like 19 but my mom? I'm like, okay, so my mom time traveled forward for some reason to like meet me on the bus. But, like, whoever's helping her time travel gave her a smartphone? And they're like, yeah, you're probably gonna be hungry. So, like, you know what Sonic is. From like, your time period. Just, like, when you're done, like, hanging out with your son, like, you know where the Sonic is down the road. Like, order some tater tots and go pick them up. Like, here's how to use the smartphone. I fucking went to work that day and I was like, I fucking hate reality. Because if that was true, I should have said hi to my mom. And if that was fake, what the fuck is wrong with, like, physics and, like, randomness? That I just run into a random person, I don't say hi to them at all and, like, comment on this weird thing. But, like, everything's wrong in the world. That, like, this fucking weird causal thing happened. That I run into just like this glitch. Like, no. I'm not saying this person is an object, that they're a glitch. I'm saying, like, the moment that happened was the glitch. And, like, they're part of the glitch. They're experiencing it too. But, like, they're not aware of it. Like, I'm fucking glitching. I keep glitching. What the fuck? I can't stop glitching. Sonic! God damn, Tails, you gotta stop falling out of the world, man. You can fly. You... what? No, you fucking fool. This is why I have my weird dog. Wabmer? What? Wabmer. Well, now that we've, now that I've scared every single viewer away by talking about, like, the most insane, utterly crazy, concepts ever. Like, ever on stream. Holy fuck. Smash. I'm about to fucking smash Wapner, okay. I'm about to fucking smash. No pass. No fucking pass. He's so hot. God, he's so hot. God, Wapner's so hot. Lois. Wait, that episode already exists. Peter falling for another man and leaving Lois behind. That episode already exists. What am I talking about? God, he's so hot, Lois. Awooga! Awooga! Okay. Hey. Thank you for that. That was good. God, he's so hot, Lois. I can't get Quagmire out of my mind, Lois. I can't. He's so hot. You don't understand, Lois. Oh my god. You don't get it. You don't understand. I've had at least 5 Pawtucket Pats, Lois. And I'm in love with him. I'm in love with Toilet Quagmire, Lois. Oh my god. He's ready. He's waiting for you. He's ready. Oh yeah, I get like the fucking sex music. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. Hold on, I need something other than that. What the fuck? Yeah, like, I keep pulling out the toilet memes. What was this called? Like, Okage Shadow... What? The Shadow King? Like, I know that translates to it. Is it just Shadow King? Okage Shadow King. Okay. I guess it's just, like, whatever. Okay. Fuck. God. Every single stream's gotta have some issue. God damn it. I want it now. It's literally right here. Like, I know it's here. What? Oh, okay. Well. I stand corrected. I guess Okage for the PS2 music is not there. Quagmire Toilet Gaming. Oh my god. Sometimes the Peter Griffin voice works, and other times I utterly fail. Best YouTube channel. Quagmire Toilet Gaming. Don't L30 Whoop. We get our whoopers. Hey, can I get like my stream bandwidth to be good? I'm literally only playing Pokemon. Like, what the fuck? Why do I always have some fucking horrible technical difficulty all the time? Like, I can never just live my fucking real life. I have to live some, like, superficial fucking hybrid of bullshit. Can't, like, have a real fun experience. It's gotta be, like, what I said before. 5 seconds of fun for literally 50 minutes of pain over and over again. Holy shit. There he is, Agp. There is Agp Gaming. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of him. I'm sorry, but there he goes. There he goes. Okay. Whatever she has is gonna go away too. Whatever she has is going into the garbage bin too. Kurako Flame. Oh my god. That's horrible. That's awful. What the fuck? Amazing. It looks like my cum. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait a second. You said you're a girl. Hold on. That's rare, isn't it? Okay. I'm sorry. That was like the stupidest fucking joke I could make. That's the stupidest fucking joke I could... That's the stupidest fucking joke I could make, Lois. I'm so sorry. Like, I don't mean to, like, fucking pull the joke on you. But I feel like that was just so easy. That was such an easy one. I love that I say that to, like, fucking John Sillyman music, too. God. This video made me cry laughing when I first saw it. What? Boing. Me contemplating oversharing online. How do I strike that perfect balance of making it seem like I know that oversharing in the description of an 8-second meme clip is kinda cringe while continuing to do so? Do you think that I should include this conversation to make sure people know that I don't really care about the specifics of what I write, but still obsessed on getting the correct vibe across in the moment? Will the subscribers like this? Should I even mention the 2-week app? What the fuck? Quagmire Toilet Gaming exists? This is a real Quagmire Toilet Gaming post. Okay, like, first discovered here, I guess. What the fuck? No, we've unlocked the Ray plush again. But it's just SpongeBob. What the fuck? No, hold on, what?
Yo, I just got these new steel-toed boots. I don't really know how much I'm gonna wear them, but I might just wear them so I don't stub my toe. But I also.
Jesus fucking Christ! Like that's why they killed him. Okay. I make like a fucking every single person angry at me. Oh my fucking god, I'm not even laughing at what I said. Like the meme keeps popping off in my head. Overlapping on what I said. No, female jokes are hilarious as fuck. It's more than like I said it about you. Cause you said your thing, right? And I said, well, you know, most guys out here aren't getting that thing, you know. Okay. Like, fucking silly joke again. Wait, you explained the joke? No. That video always fucking gets me. The very silly, like, fucking cartoon sound effect. I, like, saw the title of the video, but I didn't clock it. I was just so obsessed with, like, what they're talking about. I'm like, yeah, like, the fucking steel-toe boots. I don't know if I'm gonna wear them much, too, either, like... God fucking damn. Every time. I got some steel toes, but, like, even... Man, like, the job description can't say that, and I'm still not fucking pulling them in there. I'm not wearing them. He said pull, I read pull. Just, okay. No, I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking. No. No, I like, I'm not your dad. I'm not, like, your dad, or whatever. I'm not your, like, guardian. I'm not your parent. I'm not gonna, like, explain what I'm thinking. Because you already have the education. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You don't need to know this shit. You already know. You already know this shit. I'm not like your teacher. I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking. You see, the plumbus does emit like a fucking impulse. And if you harmonize like the right frequency, you will get like a fucking Amazon delivery drone to gun you down at your house. Mama Miku Brett. Okay, you can't say that while I'm like making a fucking weird sex joke. Wait, you saying Mama Miku Bren? Or are you saying Mama Miku Bren? Like, remember? Like, fucking smirk. Fucking remember. Well, I gotta catch the Growlithe Geodude. Because it will turn into an Arcanine with, like, 4 arms. Okay, the Mama Miku does exist. I'm not the one repping. I was gonna say, I'm not the only one repping. I don't even think I'm repping Mama Miku. I'm not repping Mommy Miku, okay? But there are Mommy Miku enthusiasts out there. I know it's a fact. Right? Mama Miku brand. Smirk, 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 smirk. No. No. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it, no. can't wait for the next step. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? No, I feel like every joke I could make would be the stupidest one possible. Like the easiest thing I can say that wouldn't be dumb is wholesome. And it would just be fucking weird anyway. Miku, can I fucking hear the baby in the belly? I can feel it kicking, Miku. My guy that fucking married his Nintendo DS is out here like saying the same shit, right? I'm sure he's saying the same shit. My god, I'm fucking crazy. Like, now I've really fucking banished every viewer. And nobody wants to fucking watch. Like, even on YouTube. I look so fucking tired right now, holy shit. Man, I don't know how you do it. Like, you... I don't know, we're not... you have a different understanding than I do, right? But we vibe. We vibe quite well, so you get it. Like, so we like, the things that we're missing, we can account for in each other pretty well, usually. But my guy, like, you, like, I don't know how you do it. Man, I'm over here, like, fucking dying. Rubber rats! Rubber rats, the rubber rats in the rubber room, you see. They had a rubber mirror. I'm a rubber person. I did watch all 1,096 episodes of One Piece. I am a rubber person in the rubber room with the rubber rats. Rubber rats fucking freak me out. They make me more crazy. Okay? I was crazy once. I'm still crazy now. But I was crazy once before, too. The rubber rats in the rubber room. I'm literally just gonna fucking roll out this thing. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats made me crazy. I was crazy rubber once. They locked me in a rubber room, a rubber room, a rubber room with rubber rats, and rubber rats make me rubber crazy. Say the thing enough times and you will be in the padded room talking about rubber rats. So I don't like know. I don't know. See, that's the perfect example. You walk up to the police officer and say, I am crazy, and they will shoot you. Like, say, I'm crazy, please don't shoot me, and they will shoot you for being crazy. You go to the insane asylum and you tell them, crazy, I was crazy once, they put me in the padded room with rats. The rubber room with padded, like, you know, whatever. You tell them, crazy, I was crazy once, they locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy, and they will put you in the rubber room with the rats that make you crazy. Did you ask how I'm doing? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on, what? No. I'm saying, like... Okay. So, you said you look tired right now. I'm saying that we've vibed. And, like, a lot of things we have in common or just understand, even if it's not in common. I'm saying... I thought you asked how I'm doing. I mean, I guess I am. But I'm saying, like, we've talked about, like, depression and anxiety, I guess. I don't know, like, the point is lost, pretty much. But, like, I don't know, I keep looking at myself in the mirror occasionally. And, like, I've struggled with it for years, right? Like, I'm not gonna go that deep. But I'm just saying, like, I'll see, like, how fucking bags under my eyes I am. And I'm still like... God, I look so fucking depressed. And yet still, For some reason, like, there's a light in my eyes more frequently now. I know it sounds like a fucking anime quote. Or like some fake bullshit. But I see the glimmer. As opposed to like 2 years, like even a year ago. Got Vibralax. What the fuck? Vibraba Munchlax? Like Snorlax? Okay. I'm vibrating in bed. Relatable. I hope we can get more relatable in this stream. I said this earlier today, but I like after trying to make friends in VR chat, it's really like coming full circle, coming back home. Like I want chat to be my friend, you know? I want you guys to be my friend, not just chat, you know? That's obvious. You guys are just like the entity chat. You're all unique people to me. Bren Glimmer of Hope. I know the name. Vibrator. Alright. I took his one remaining Magikarp. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah. It's even got like the bunny attachment at the top. You know, if you don't know what it's for, that's fine, you don't need to know. He literally has Splash. Okay. Well, you know, you use up all the PP splashing, which is good. But you will start to struggle after that, and you might knock yourself out. Oh, Wooga, gladly. You hop into the giant memory foam beanbag chair, and it has like the fucking attachment on it, I guess. Like not only the attachment, but like the whole thing vibrates, I guess. You put a coin in. You already got me, Brad. I'm here for you, dog. Man. I don't know. Part of it is that, like, I literally didn't have much control in my life because people steal it away from you. That's just a fact of life. And I hate it, but it's true. So I have a lot more freedom, even though that's like a quote-unquote, that's air quotes freedom. But, like, going forward to what you just said. Sorry, I accidentally turned on sticky keys. It's so hard to, like, get that sentence from anybody. Especially as me. So, like, coming from you, it means a lot, obviously. Because you're a good friend. Not a coin, a fucking donut or something. That sounds like the girlfriend tax meme. Right? Like, you gotta, like... It's not even a problem, but you gotta take Bae to, like, Arby's and, like, fucking Panda Hut. Panda Express or whatever. Like, you gotta do a double feature before, like, everything's good today. Because, like, not only are you having a bad time, but Bae's having a bad time. We gotta do, like, the Bae tax. It's like a donut. You gotta put a donut into the coin slot for, like, the vibrator beanbag chair. It takes one full donut. I don't know, it's just so hard for me. I've done the thing, okay? What's the name of this character? Because I was making this meme earlier. What is this? No, not that. Okay, I guess a lot of people want to make 100 friends. Komi. Komi is like incomprehensible or whatever. It does not matter. It doesn't matter. I've had 100 friends. I've had 100 real-life friends in the same room. And all of them are like the coolest people, and I'm still like only like maybe like 0.2 people here get me. Like really. Like enough to like say like not even like my whole mental, but just enough for me to be like comfy around them for like 5 minutes. Isn't that sad? Like not even 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes. So like when someone's like, "You're my best friend," I'm like, okay. Like it's really hard for me. It's really fucking hard for me. Like, so if someone's like, "Hey, I want to hang out," I'm like, okay. Like even if it's planned ahead, I'm like, I don't know. Like, it's not even like my own boundaries. It's like my life sucks, and like I suck. So like, I'm just gonna hang out at your house and be like horribly depressed. Like we're not gonna do anything. I'm gonna be like sad, and you're gonna give me advice I never asked for. It's almost that every time. Like even with close friends, it's like really sad. And it's just like, it's just because of who I am. And it's like partially, you know, the combination of like anxiety and partially like, holy fuck, I'm just like crazy. I will keep the weird dog for now in case I need to swap out again. These two I will probably just end up combining and make like a flying fucking electrical ghost automaton. But until then, I don't need to go like, you know, dark route every time, over and over again. It's more like I try to be open with y'all. And of course, I'm like I'm very light. I try to be at least. You know, even like the hard subjects, we usually just like pass on through. And we're in like Cool Town pretty quick. But you know, I just try to be transparent with like my mental with you, because if I'm not, then like what's the point? We're just like lying to each other. I want to be friends with you guys and like yeah, obviously we're not all like super friends. I'm saying it on the superficial level, like you just watching on YouTube even, and me not even like literally talking to you live for real is still like me kind of being friendly to you, I feel like. I don't know. So like, it's more of the concept of like the Discord, for example. It's not like Bren's server. It's our space that we've like created to hang out. So I don't know. I'm fucking weird. I can never get my point across without saying like 50,000 words. Okay. I think after the stream, I'll DM you some insane Joder lore that shook me to my core that I'm still recovering from. Well, just remember to, like, only share things you're comfortable with sharing. I don't want you to, like, regret what you do. That's why, like, when we play VR chat, I'm like, hey, man, I know in, like, 10 years you're gonna be like, fuck you, Bren. Like, why'd you play VR chat with me, man? You fucking freak. That's right, that's right. I know you like Raymu. No, the shrine maiden who's poor. No, he knows. He knows. That's the one, officer. That's the one with no money, that's begging for money at her shrine. That's her, officer. That's the one. Okay, I have to look this up now. Now that I've said it, hey, this is an integral Bren meme moment. Arresting Raymu? No way. Raymu arrested. The what? Raymu gets arrested. I don't actually see a picture, I just see like kinda like some silly jokes, right? So I was hoping for like the actual image. Like, no fucking way, they cuffed her. They put her in cuffs. For her crimes against Gensokyo. I've told everyone about this, it's good. Like, I don't know. I just hope like fucking a year from now even. I was gonna say like some arbitrary number like 3 years. But like even just a year from now. We could have like, you know, a comfy amount of people just like all hanging out and we're like not crazy. We could just like have a conversation. I feel like even like 3 years ago, it was like we just all need to be like crazy and having hilarity at all times. And we created such this toxic atmosphere. don't know, I guess that's something like I feel like I've learned even just in the last week. Like it doesn't always have to be like the goofiest, craziest hilarity. Maybe just like finding out what's going on will get me like more fun. I think that was part of my frustration in VR chat. Like, yes, I kept getting kicked out of the game. Like, I kept expecting everybody to be like super funny. Or like find a world of 50 million people. I'm literally just sitting here grinding. Legit, I haven't seen the dog. Like, where's the fucking dog? Wait, I gotta catch the Pokemon here, and I haven't even seen it. Did I kill it on accident again? What happened? I haven't even seen it. It's probably here at nighttime or something, right? I didn't even know what I was on about. I don't know what I was talking about, but I had like a moral of the story to tell you. But again, I guess like looping back even further. I'm not your dad. I'm not anybody's like fucking guide. I wish I could be, but like with that comes even further responsibilities too. Like if I controlled everything that we could all do together, it'd be fucking awful. It would be like we're all doing what Bren wants. That's awful. This fucking sucks. See, again, doubly, we've looped back doubly. If we were all the same person, there would be no fun. Because we'd either, like, wake up from the great dream and create something better, i.e., unique people to talk to, not just ourselves. Or just be fucking weird. Hey, me. Hey, I know you just, like, built this spaceship to go, like, discover aliens, but the aliens are actually me. Oh, that's cool, me. Well, I'm gonna go further and find, like, the next complex thing. Okay, 50,000 years from now. Hey, me again. It's, like, the next complex thing. Yeah, it's just me again. When I try to join VR chat, I get kicked out. Really? Like, because of it crashing? VR chat world of 100,000 people game instantly crashes. You get kicked, like, by the people in the server? Like, in the world? Or, like, the game always kicks you? Matt, Brad, you're now my father figure. Yeah, like, the primary challenge, not even, like, the, like, silly literal. Of, like, haha. Like, actual literal, like, you would have all these legal responsibilities. And, like, fucking this, that, and the other thing. My thing is that I would probably care too much. It doesn't matter if, like, I fucking legally adopt you and you're 1 year younger than me. My thing is, like, I would try and make you 3 meals a day. And I would suffer in the process. I would be sitting here starving, eating 1 meal. Making you, like, the best shit possible. Because I would want you to go to school and be happy. But, like, I would be, like, fucking working and sitting at home and, like, crying. I don't think I could be a real dad. Unless, like, I had a partner, I think. Like, I've talked to people in the past. Friends and partners. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I've thought about it one day in the future. Like, maybe. I'm not a woman, though, so it's even harder to think about it, right? But, like, even further beyond. Just, like, the most basic fucking thing. I would starve myself to death to feed you. Like, get a fucking silly fanfare after I say that, like, destitute thing. Oh my god. God, joke's on you, I'm also emotional support. Like, you mean you're, like, requiring that, or, like, being adopted is what provides that? Because at that point, we're going into, like, you know, the real. I don't know, like, there's multiple angles, but I think it was Arthur C. Clarke. Yeah, I think it was Arthur C. Clarke in City of the Stars. City and the Stars talked about, like, the communal family. I guess if like society came together and like we all got a babysitting job for like a few years at a time. I feel like I'm just so inept with even just myself. I would be so bad at raising anyone. Especially somebody incapable of like understanding my complex fucking illogic. Hey man. Hey, I know you want to like play Roblox and like eat snacks all day, but you need to take a bath. And like I just go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Like, you know the point when like you recognize someone else as a parent. They're like, why is the sky blue like this, Billy? And they're finally like, well, because of this. And like, I'll tell you the rest later. I would just keep going, and I would never shut up, and we would both die. We would both die. Yeah, I'm joking. I think my limit would be if I were a single parent. I don't think I could raise more than like 2 kids. I think I would go crazy at that point. I'm not even gonna like say the crazy thing, but I feel like you like in high school or whatever, you learn about like carrying the baby or the egg and taking care of it. I feel like it's not the same thing as like taking care of a pet, right? But there's like degrees of learning that you can breach into here, like how to properly, I don't know, raise your son or daughter, whoever, right? At a certain point, I'm like, okay, there's too many kids in this house. And I'm like freaking out. I can't even like entertain you, let alone properly feed you. And just like telling you to calm down, I'm gonna melt down and like get depressed. I want to yell at you, so like I'm gonna get sad and go like sit in my room. And that's not good for like, that's not conducive to raising a child. I can't just sit in my room. I need to feed you like chicken nuggets. Once we've like reached the cap of Bren is working 86 hours a week, and we got 3 kids in the house, and I'm like, you know, you're not taking care of them. Like, it's got to stop somewhere. It's got to. You got to take over the responsibilities a little bit here. I was a good enough babysitter when I was younger. But it just never really appealed to me at all. One, because when I was younger, I had to watch my sister, and my stepdad was very angry at me at all times. This is just Bren lore. But because of that, I was scared that he would get mad at me for like having fun. Just like having fun with my sister. Not even like just anything. Right? So, like, he was coming downstairs and I dropped her. She's okay, but it's probably a memory she still has. Right? And it wasn't like a bad, awful, horrible pain, but I dropped her on her butt. It was probably painful. So, of course, what happens, like, she's fucking screeching. I'm like 7 and she's 2 or whatever. And, yeah, it's not good. So, like... What fucking point am I getting across here? The point of the matter is, right, is like completely illogical. It's completely illogical. All of it. And like to even like put a fucking facet of logic in requires so many degrees of effort. If I'm sitting at the peak of the mountaintop, I'm sitting there like telling you life lessons in a way that you don't know it's a lesson. So you think like we're playing a game. That's like the peak of the mountaintop. What I actually envision is like we got like... I'm like crying. I can't wash my clothes. And there's like fucking like... One of them's like flinging the entire like sheet around the house. Everything's got stains on it. And the other one's like fucking off in their own world. Okay? And I just can't handle all of it. And like, I'm gonna put myself in an asylum. What the fuck am I talking about? Another joke's on you. I can make my own chicken nuggets. My thing is like, I care so much that I would attempt to educate the child. That I would be like, you need to learn all this stuff. But it's like, I would be overbearing. I would be like, it's like the concept of like, fucked up number one, fucked up number two, and a whole new breed of fucked up. I would like, all of my good intentions would be bad. Be like, hey, like, you want to learn about school things? Like, no, I want to know about Fortnite. Okay, you want to play Fortnite? Why are you like so good at Fortnite? I hate you. Fuck. I can't teach you anything. I can't teach you about algebra and Fortnite. Showing there. That is a fucking cursed chat message. I don't know. I think a lot of the time it was literally the same thing. So that's why I say that example. Sorry, I lose the train of thought constantly. I care too much to the point that like I would try and help and it would just like be stupid, right? I would end up doing the opposite effect. So like I dropped my sister on her rump because I was afraid my stepdad would see us like playing. I think I picked her up and I was like flying her around like a fucking airplane. But because of my good intentions, something bad happened. So like, like I was fine, right? When I was like a teenager and I was asked to babysit. But I'm like so bad. I'm just like, I'm gonna fuck something up hard. I'm gonna accidentally like fucking like so like the pot on the stove is gonna boil over and like a house fire is gonna happen. Like, stay away from the whole kitchen. I'm putting up the baby gate, even though you're like 16. I'm putting up the fucking baby gate. Stay out of the goddamn kitchen. Like, the pizza's gonna burn your face off. Like, don't even look at the oven. Like, all my intentions would just turn into like the worst fucking thing ever. So when I was younger, I was fine. We would just like do whatever, screw around, like play video games, like play Super Mario, or like go play soccer ball outside. And we would just talk about school or something. But nowadays, I'm like so ingrained as like an actual teacher, as a yoga instructor, as like someone that has coached somebody in like work, that I would literally be like, hey buddy, do you want to do this? And I would just be the most annoying person. I can't be a babysitter anymore. I would just be so annoying. I'd be like, hey, do you want like this extravagant food? And it's like, no, I just want chicken nuggets. I just want like ketchup. Like all this like added effort I would put in would be for not, or like I would put in no effort for, you know what I mean? Yeah, I keep losing the point. So again, my sister didn't like fucking, she doesn't like eternally hate me because of this. But I'm the type where I want to like, I want you to learn something like I did when I was a kid. And so I'm so fucking fixated on knowledge that I'm gonna be like, hey, isn't this cool? And then I'm gonna suck all of the fun out of everything. I wouldn't be a good babysitter. I'm the opposite. I dislike video games and love math and nature and shit. Wait, what? Are you fucking pulling my leg? Holy shit, you just reminded me of something. I am like just like fucking trying to find this one Pokemon. So anything that is like not related to anything is fine. Like, tell me anything right now. I'm gonna like fucking lose it. Where the fuck is this thing? Sorry, I'm trying to load up other music too. Oh god. That's another thing. Man. Like the concept of every day is fucking awful. Like my stomach. Every fucking day. It doesn't matter if I'm hungry. It doesn't matter if I've eaten. It doesn't matter if I have like a simple thing or a complex thing. I'm like in eternal agony at all times. I fucking hate it. I was cutting pizza and I fucking touched the hot ass pizza pan to get leverage and I got like second degree burns on my fingertips. God damn it. Yeah, I fucking hate that. I love making pizza from scratch, but I hate the pizza oven. I just like hate the oven in general, really. I've made it like stone brick oven and I've made it in the oven. It doesn't matter. At least the pizza pan is there for the convenience. But like even just pre-made. I mentioned homemade or like handmade because it more easily burns or like sticks to the pan. Man, like no matter what, it's a fucking hurdle. Even if you have the fucking gloves on, it's a piece of shit. It's the worst fucking thing. It just wants to burn you on purpose. Don't worry, chat. One day, we will all get in like the clown car limo hot rod with the top down. And good old Dad Bren will take you down to like the beach. We'll all sit on the beach and we'll drink like fucking... I don't know. What are they called again? What are those fucking things again? We'll drink Reds, okay? I'll give you your first ever alcohol experience. But not more than one. Because the cops are right there. And like, I might be your dad, and it might be technically legal. But they're gonna get really fucking mad, okay? I can only give you, like, your one first beer. Like, one. Like, all, like, fucking 160,000 of you. Okay? You will get, like, a Reds. But, like, it's 7% alcohol. So, like, when I see you... Okay, hey, I already see you, like, goofing off over there. When I see you goofing with your friends and, like, pretending you're actually drunk, just know that, like, I'm watching and you're not really drunk. Like, it's a 7% beer. And, like, hey, I am watching. Like, don't be, like, giving all the beer to Billy. Like, no. All of you get one. Okay? Stop. Like, this is, like, our little fun thing. Nobody ruin it, okay? You love how I did, like, I'm actually your dad there for a second? Like, okay, you might be 20, but I will let you try a beer. Owie. Yeah, that fucking hurts. I want to bake and shit, but I'm scared of burning myself again. The nice thing is it does go away, but I fucking hate it too. I still have some very deep burns. Like, just on my body from cooking. I fucking hate it. But that's just fucking way she goes, I guess. My dad got a second-degree burn over his whole hand. He's a roofer and he placed his hand on burning hot tar accidentally. Fuck that. I almost feel like that's one of those, it's smarts, but it's like... Sometimes your employer doesn't even fucking prepare you for stuff like that. Or like, it'll happen, and you were trained, but they will do nothing about it. And like, they're supposed to pay you like 10 grand for what just happened. Fuck. I keep talking about it. We come full circle again. Yeah, man, this Growlithe / Geodude, dude, I want it. But it's gonna take a minute, so I guess it's a good thing I'm grinding, huh? Padrio. Nah, this boss is chill as fuck. Well, that's good. Sometimes accidents just happen. I mean, my first fucking day ever of work, ever. The first fucking 30 minutes. I like sliced my whole hand open. Cutting fruits. They're like, shit happens. Like, they could have fucking fired me if they wanted. But, like, also, that would have been hella illegal. Like, just in my state, in the United States of America. Either way, they could have done some crazy shit. They could have said whatever they wanted. But instead, they were like, oh, fuck. Like, there's where the first aid kit is. Like, don't mess up again. I guess we won't put you on, like, cutting fruit right now. And I, like, started shaking. I started physically shaking because I had never gashed my hand open like that. Maybe a little bit, but not that deep. Never fucking cut my hand open like when I was supposed to have the cut glove on. Yeah. Well, I hope your dad got some time off for that too, because It'd be rude to, like, force him to work with hand damage. My dad has his own company. So, I've actually worked for him. But, he does his own thing. He doesn't even live in this state, so it's not like I could go back to work for him anyway if I wanted to. I guess I could, but... He has his own business, he does his own thing. But I have worked with him in his business. It was pretty cool. I mean, it's my dad, you know? It's my dad. That's just integral Bren lore right there. Like, you can ask any question you want. But, like, the main thing there is, like, that's just my dad, you know? I don't know what more I could say, like, you know, funny about it is what I'm saying. What the hell is Stomping Tantrum? He did, but I could, no joke, smell his skin like cooking. It was disgusting. Nearly puked when he took the bandages off. Ugh. Yeah, that's one of the really bad things about burns. Not only is the healing process sickening, but like the... No, the whole healing process is sickening for it. Like, not only is the bandaging, putting on process awful, which it's like you're covering it. This shouldn't look horrific. But then the, like, interzone of, like, you see what's happening under there before it gets removed and or replaced. Okay, I think the body's doing something fucking weird. I think the white blood cells are, like, molding over to make, like, super mold. To, like, fucking cure me of this. I've seen the shit that goes on, man. Like, fam, I've been burned pretty bad. But I've seen, like, the actual burns. Holy fuck. Yeah, I bet it fucking is real stinky. Oh my god. Like, just, like, breaking my wrist and having my arm in a cast for 3 months. And smelling that. I don't even want to smell, like, 2 weeks of burned flesh. I'm sorry, it probably sounds really mean. I'm just trying to be, like, you know, silly. I hope the healing process is really good for your dad. My dad, his thing is, you know, nobody here is, like, trying to fucking shit on anybody or, like, out anybody or whatever, but, like, everybody's gonna ask about my family at some point anyway. I'm not gonna go into, like, the dirty details also. But it's, like, you know, social streamer. Yeah, like, I've talked about my siblings. I've talked about my mom. I've talked about, you know, whatever. My dad smokes. A lot. So, I lived with him when I was 20. And he will literally wake up, hack up a lung, and go smoke. It's just, you know, it's... I love him. I know, like, everybody's got their own challenges. Apparently, like, throughout the years, he's gotten way better. You know, everybody's got their struggle. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. But, I'm saying I don't care, like, on the bad things. It was, like, just shocking, I guess. I lived with him for a little bit while I was working with him. Apparently he's doing way better. Okay. But, I don't know. It's, like, I care for that person, right? So you see that, and it's very weird. I guess it's even more strange for me because I am such a unique person, I think. The fact that I virtually grew up without parents. I grew up with internet parents, which is what I'm saying that I'm doing to you right now. LOL. It's weird, right? I think it's more so the fact that, like, I see what's going on, I guess. But I don't know. You can sort of see the crystallization there of what I'm talking about. Like, the fact that the man wakes up and hacks a lung out and then fucking puts more tobacco in his lungs. But, you know, we sat down and we had some genuine conversations, you know. I don't, like, fucking hate my dad or anything. I love him. So I care for him. It's just, like, one of those, like, smirk things. It's not even, like, a fucking I'm feeling sad about it. I do, but... it's like a smirk. Never had a really huge injury, never broke a bone. Burnt myself badly. That always confuses me when people say they've never broken a bone. But I guess, like, probabilistically it's possible. I've broken so much shit at this point in my own body. Yikes. Like, I had a fucking nightmare this morning. That I, like, broke my front tooth. And that Joner himself was like, oh, it's fine, man. I'm like, dude, like, I can feel it. It, like, became two separate teeth. It became two smaller separate teeth, and I look super fucking goofy. And he was like, it's fine, man. I'm like, no, I look awful. I, like, permanently damaged myself. What the fuck? And then I woke up. That was an awful nightmare. I hated that. Never broken a bone in my body. What the fuck? How? You guys time travelers? No, I'm fucking with you. Okay, I'm fucking with you. My dad's chill as fuck. He quit smoking, which of course is hard as fuck, to watch me graduate. Oh, okay. Well, good luck on graduation. I feel like this is just like me dabbing. But I dated the valedictorian in high school, okay? I dated the valedictorian in high school. And she made like a really, really cool yet cringe like valedictorian speech, which was actually like really cringe. Hey, thanks for like making me valedictorian. I just like did a lot of classwork and like did what you're supposed to do. Like I don't know why I'm like the smartest in school, but I don't know what to say, so thank you. There you go. Like I fucking like ad-libbed her actual speech. That's basically like what the fuck happened. That was great. That's great. Like we keep getting Bren memes this stream. I guess that's more of her, but you know, by proxy, by ergo proxy, that's a Bren meme. Joiner, medical advice, 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10. Fuck did I look like in your dream? I didn't actually see like your face. So like I keep picturing that fucking police sketch that you drew of yourself, but like that, I feel like that's inaccurate. And then like I went to the fucking gas station, and there's a guy wearing a Jonah name tag that has long hair, so I'm like, but he doesn't look like the police sketch of you. He doesn't look like the police sketch of you. You had like Weird Al long hair. You look okay. That GIF. I've seen this GIF 100 million times. It's like a fucking 1970s GIF. It's a GIF of like the guy with the long wavy hair shaking his head no. Why do I find like a fucking ReZero reference? Okay. What? You looked like you had Weird Al hair, but I couldn't see your face. You were just like pointing at me. You're just like, it's fine. And I'm like, no, like okay, what happened was I felt like my left, it's incisor, right? I felt my left front tooth on the top row completely come out. To the point where it was like 99% of the way out, and I went, oh fuck, and like pushed it back in and slotted it back in like it was a USB drive. And I went, okay, that's good, even though it was like fucking turning in my mouth as I like touched it with my tongue. And then the other tooth, like I fucking advanced it forward in time in the dream. The other tooth on the same row, but like on the right side, the right front top incisor or whatever the fuck. That tooth chipped and cracked and became like an upside down U shape. I had like a really fucking silly demon horn tooth. And I fucking hated it. My tooth chipped and cracked, and a huge chunk fell off. And I fucking hated my whole life. For a split second, I went, oh, that's bad. That shouldn't happen to that tooth. Like, maybe like a wisdom tooth. And then I, like, freaked out really hard. And I went, like, I can never, like, have a girlfriend ever again. Or, like, anybody. I could never have a significant other ever again. And, like, nobody's ever gonna, like, want to talk to me in real life. I can never take a picture ever again. It was that level. It was that fucking bad. I was like, I fucking destroyed my tooth, and now I'm, like, undateable. I'm like ontologically worse. I'm not even undateable. I'm like fucking worse somehow. Like, not only did I devalue myself, but I'm like a fucking, like, literally, like if an alien traded me on the human exchange. I just lost so much money on myself. What the fuck am I talking about? The alien exchange, the human exchange. Like, I'm a marketable product. Well, yeah, that, but like, LOL, the aliens have me in a box. Like, brand new in box. What? Selling like a fucking used Bren. Hold on, what? No, hold on. Like, I think we breached into good territory here. What the fuck? What? Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a circular room and told me to find the corner. That bugs me. I hate bugs. They drive me crazy. Okay. Okay, they put me in a circular room and they told me to find the corner. Fuck. God damn. That's like a Bren IRL moment. Holy shit. Yeah, we got like the fucking Bren fandom website, and now we got Bren IRL subreddit. What's next? What's next? And then, what is it? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here you go. There you go. There you go. Perfect. https reddit.com/r/BrenIRL https://bren.fandom.com/wiki/Bren. There you go. Like, you know what? It may be real or not, but the links exist. Like, I can fucking hyperlink it, so why not? Why not? I can fucking hyperlink it, so why not? It may as well exist anyway. The Bren Omniverse is now unlocked. You can, like, gates open, come on in. Come on in, the Bren Omniverse is now quantumly unlocked. Bren. Yes, we have the fandom page. I don't know, like, I forget where the Bren IRL started. It was just a me IRL meme, right? I can't really think of, like, any other subreddit that would fit me aside from that. And Bren IRL is just such a joke anyway. Like, we could just post exclusively photos of me online. And it would still be Bren IRL, right? I look at the crazy I Was Crazy ones, and I see like a fucking DeviantArt OC Chainsaw Man reference. What the fuck is wrong with reality? Man, like, everything's interrelated. It's all interconnected. In like the fucking weirdest way possible. Okay. It started by you playing Portal 2 mod, and I said that. Really? That happened in Portal 2? I try and stream a lot of stuff recently, and it feels like after like maybe 3 games in a row. That was like 4 weeks, that was like 5 weeks ago. 3 games? That was like 5 fucking whole weeks ago. That was like 5 fucking weeks ago that I played 3 games. It's literally just like a Minecraft and like Pokemon. Minecraft, Pokemon, and like Golden Sun. And it'll be like literally like 6 hours. I'm like, oh my god, that was like 8 months ago. What are you talking about? Like, dude, that was literally yesterday. I'll make Bren IRL. r/Bren IRL. I mean, if you do, feel free. Like, you're the moderator of Bren IRL if you want to be. I'm so inept with Reddit, I don't even log in. I have my account. I have my account from like literally fucking like 2007. But I just never log in. I don't fucking care. The only thing I like, okay, if you make the subreddit, I'll log in. But like a lot of the stuff I do on Reddit is just like casually browse. So I don't need to be logged in for that. Literally, if I'm logged in, all I'll see is like my subscriptions to subreddits I like. And I want to see r/all. I don't want to see r/all plus my stuff. I want to see r/all. So like I have to sign out to see that. Or like unfollow every subreddit. It's at that point I might as well sign out. What the fuck? What? What did I just find? I look up crazy, I was crazy once. Crazy, I was crazy once. YouTube.com. Okay? This is the fucking image I see. Rocco's nervous breakdown. Endgame. We fucking got there, boys. We fucking got there. Rocco's nervous breakdown. That is my life every single goddamn fucking day. Oh my god. There it is. There's me. Rocco's nervous breakdown. Endgame. Rocco's modern life is what the joke is if you don't like know what the reference is that's being made there. Okay, I have come back at level fucking 24. You want the premiere ball, huh? Geolith? It's like an actual geolith. I'm gonna have to name this thing after the Mega Man reference. What is it? Malevolent Geoglyph? Good song, by the way. Malevolent Geoglyph. Okay. Why do I get a fucking ad all the time? I have ad block enabled. DeviantArt OCs are cringe. I kind of agree. I almost want to disagree for like the sake of accepting everybody. But at this point, I think DeviantArt is dead. Like, even though the website's still up. You could say the same thing about Newgrounds, but I think Newgrounds has breached into a new domain where it's unkillable right now. I think Newgrounds has created a new type of social media website, even though it's like the same thing, and has been around the same amount of time, just because of like virtue of what it is. I think Newgrounds like revitalized itself, right? I think DeviantArt killed itself, and it's like still really active. Newgrounds has like nobody on it, and I think it's gonna be around forever. I think one day we're gonna go back to it. Puppy Rock Pokemon. It climbs mountain paths using only the power of its arms. It uses its sense of smell to detect the emotions of others. Ew. Don't like fucking smell my sadness? Geoglyph. I don't know what the fuck a malevolent geoglyph is. But thank you, Yoshino Aoki, the composer of this Mega Man Star Force 2 track. Sudden urge to draw Madotsuki. I fucking hard agree that. Yeah. Madotsuki's based. Okay, Madotsuki vomiting though. Why is that a meme? Did that start with her? Are we looking at somebody else that started this meme? He was like, fucking, I understand waking up from the dream and puking. That's literally Bren lore right there. I was sick as fuck. I was 12 years old. I played the shit out of Wind Waker. I took a lot of cough syrup. I wake up after having a 5-second dream that I'm inside Wind Waker, I'm sailing around, I'm looking for the Triforce pieces, and I open up the Triforce chart. And I instantly wake up and fucking puke. I get it. But why are we making Medotsky puke? She's like the representative of dream puking now. I like the Medotsky beheaded effect. I'm gonna have to look up what you mean. I need to fully complete Yume Nikki. The first fucking thing I see is immediately cursed. I don't actually know what this reference is, but Medotsky plush with the knife. Very cool. I know like a lot of memes from this game. But I'm exclusively like a Yume Nikki 3D fan. Well, no, a Yume Nikki 3D player. Experiencer, I should say. I need to play the first one, but so like the fucking okay, so like what Yume Nikki Dream Diary. What happened there? Like our sequel spiritual successor game that actually sucked, apparently? What happened there? People fucking hated it. I guess because it was like Unity 3D or something? Now Wake Up trailer. I don't know. People fucking... It was like universally panned. If I can use like one of those silly terms. Sorry, I'm like trying to pull up a meme for relevance and it takes me 500 years. I didn't even see what I named it. I just typed in spam. Very good. Where is this? Well, whatever. Like, the whole joke is gone. Like always. Like, cue me getting, like, really fucking mad or something, right? This is what I was gonna do. I was just gonna show Jotaro Medotsky. That's it. That's it. Now that we caught a Pokemon on this route, I think, like, level 25 is probably where I want to stop. It's like super duper overpowered for this area. But I think it's in my best interest to like just stop here. As much as I'd love to go to Misty, probably just keep training a little bit and like prepare myself for that. Uboa in the back, based, exactly. I'm trying to remember Uboa's name, I couldn't. Like, what's that character again? My problem is I think of No Face, I think of Uboa, I think of what's Wingding's man again? W.D. Gaster. And then there's like two other characters that look like Uboa. Like two other unrelated characters that look just like Uboa. Like, okay, who the fuck are you? I guess Game Grumps played Yume Nikki Dream Diary. I feel like people were upset just because it was 3D. The disappointment of Yume Nikki Dream Diary. Okay. Let's see here. Game Skinny. The reboot of the RPG Maker cult classic Yume Nikki, while having a few redeeming qualities, ultimately misses the mark. So I think the developer, which I'm a big fan, was going for... We just, like, simulated the fantasy era of gaming, right? Like, we went, like, you know, here's my SNES game, here's my, like, fucking PS2 game. In my, like, you know, fake fantasy game zone. If we want to hire fake people in our, like, game company to help manage all of, like, developing everything. we could say like our last game was a SNES game, and this game with all of our fake developers is like an Xbox 360 game. You failed because you just like jumped too far ahead, and you didn't like pay attention to your fans, like what they wanted, I think is what happened here. But ultimately, I think like the message was still preserved. I think people really just hated that it wasn't the same anymore. But I don't know, I'll have to play it. When you draw Midoski, you must draw her with insane eye bags. Man, the more I sleep, the more I see it. Maybe by the time I'm 90, I'll have eye bags that stretch below my feet. Below my toes. I read that it was made by a different team, but the dev approved it. Okay. That's a pretty easy mistake to make. That's a pretty easy mistake to make. That's true too that I'm reading this review and they're saying like the jump scares that translate well in 2D just don't work in 3D. That makes perfect sense. There's also just like a lot of scene manipulation you can't do in 3D that you can do in 2D. One object on one tile can be representing several different things. Whereas what I'm seeing in this screenshot, like a fucking slide in a park, a children's play slide, is just gonna look like a slide unless you like make the object freak out on purpose to be 10 different things. The logic is just so much harder, it makes sense. But yeah, I don't even want to say mistake. It's an easy thing to do, I guess. Okay, enough. Enough of the malevolent geoglyph. Let's go ahead and finish this, shall we? Rocco's nervous breakdown. Let's go ahead and finish Rocco's nervous breakdown. With some Okage Shadow King music. I was looking for this earlier. Okay, maybe not that. I will become the Shadow King. I will. It will kill. It will kill. It's so fucking gross to imagine. But like the eye bags down to the floor. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Oof. I got a song that sounds like a fucking nervous breakdown? Do I want that? Do I want the nervous breakdown song? Maybe. I gotta play this game. Apparently it's really good. But apparently the music's good too. Huh. Is there like a sequel game? Huh. One of the music videos. Not a music video, but one of the videos with music from Okage. The font looks like a Disgaea game. So I'm like, what? Is this the same dev? Like Nippon Ichi Software? Name it Bren IRL. I've said this before, but the Twitch username, it's really just like a... It's a placeholder. I don't have anything better. It's just the shortest thing I could do. It's Bren IRL. The Twitch username is just the shortest, easiest thing to find on Twitch. It's for convenience sake. I have like no preference towards it. If I could be something better, I would be. But it's like the easiest, like SEO, right? That's why my Discord username is slightly different. Because the SEO is just slightly different. You know, I picked this letter because LOL, but also it was the only one available. I can't actually, like, going back into what I just said. I said LOL. The letter Q, right? I can't wait. Hey, dear viewer, I know none of us are like this. I can't wait for like a fucking boomer to come into my chat one day and talk about that. So that's like part of the reason like I don't even really care for the username. Because somebody's gonna be like, oh my god, did you fucking hear about Donald Trump? Like, no, I didn't actually. Tell me more. Tell me more so I like have a reason to ban you. You made the subreddit! Oh my fucking god, let's go! I can't believe you fucking did it! I can't believe you made a fucking subreddit. Well, we got there. You know what? The goal for this stream session of this is completed. So, hey, and I only lost one Pokemon. That's good. Hey. Thanks for making a subreddit about all this. What? The name itself is even just a joke. The name itself is even just a meme. It's not me IRL. Like, maybe at some point, you'll have like a Bren IRL photo on there. Like, the main content is never gonna be that. I don't even think, like, if I blew up and, like, started being an IRL streamer, I think it would still just be like a meme hole. Bren moment. Let's fucking go. We fucking got there. I'm sorry, I keep clapping into the mic. It's probably really loud. Why do we have a triple X Temptation Okage the Shadow King instrumental? Hold on, what? Why? What? No, what the fuck is that? I was gonna ignore that. What? I haven't listened to Triple X Temptation, so I don't know. Okay, well, it's got anime girl screaming, so, like, it's probably fitting for Triple X Temptation, right? Okay. Well, hey. Thanks for enjoying some Pokemon with me. Like I said, don't mourn the loss of the last run. Celebrate the potential of this run, because it's gonna go so much faster this time. It's not gonna take 13 parts to get to just like Misty. It's gonna take 2. Yeah, I feel like I'm being too much for you right now. I'm sorry. I am the kid, you know what I mean. Run. Why do I recognize this? I know you've showed me this artist. I think I've seen this before somewhere else. This is not the song I fucking put. Oh, okay, well. It was a misinput. I will go join the Bren IRL subreddit at one point. But, like, I think I need a new username, maybe. Like, I don't know. Like, the sheer fact that we're asking what it should even be named just, like, reminds me that my username's dumb, right? It's not even, it's just stupid. Like, I could do something else. But I got, like, the silly one, right? Like, at this time, too. It could have been, like, 4 years ago, but I have it now. So, like, it doesn't even have the same meaning, which is good. But it's, like, dumb as fuck. Because one day I will encounter someone that's like, dude, yeah, you go on, like, that, like, the... I'm like, no. Like, you part of this? I'm like, no. Like, you're just outing yourself as fucking crazy. Why are you talking about all these things in my Twitch chat? Like, I have a reason to ban you now. Why are you here? They're like, yeah, but I fucking, like, I jack off to Trump. Like, okay. I thought you were talking about Triple X, whatever the fuck. What? Like the movie? No, what are you talking about? Because I'm confused now. What are we talking about? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Now I'm confused. Did I even save? I don't know. Hey, I save over the primary slot. You see that? No, never mind. It's still there. Let's go do this. I was talking about this last time. Let's make it right. No, fuck it. Oh my god. Make it right, I say, as I immediately make it wrong. File A. Let's go back to the Nuzlocke that I lost. Now, hold on. Just give me another fucking second here. Got a lot of Okage the Shadow King long play. Kind of weird. I love the art style for it, by the way. There are like some segments of Okage. I'm not saying even in the game, like some art segments that look just pretty normal. But then you have shit like this. And it just looks fucking crazy cool. Like look at their eyes and like their clothing. What a fucking cool art style. So I'm gonna run over to Celadon really quick on this save file because I did promise that I'd get rid of like all of the extra Pokemon that I had. Thought you were talking about the anime girl noise song. Oh, yeah. No, I was talking about like the letter Q and how people like you know the past fucking 5 years with QAnon bullshit. I'm sure someone out there is gonna think that like it relates to me in any way, and like no, it's just like a fucking stupid letter. But why am I going here? No. It's literally just the most convenient thing I could find for my account. I'm surprised nobody's like done the fucking boomer thing yet. You know, my Discord username was super easy to select. Run, I Am the Kid, You Know What I Mean is the right song. Okay. Play that right at the end. I gotta go like farm some fucking toxic orbs for free. What the? I don't remember all the stones being on the counter like that. Alright. This is so stupid, but I promised. Come on. Come on. Each one is like 2k, right? How many Pokemon do I have left? Like 30? So I need like what? Like 50 of these? I need like fucking 50 Toxic Orbs? I don't know. Wait, what am I even looking at? The Unbound Doctor, what the fuck? Is there like a new doctor I haven't heard about? New Doctor Who Doctor lore unlocked? Added a profile and shit, added flares. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening! It's happening! No fucking way! It's happening! What would the user flares even be? Hold on. Hold on. You can select a lot of stuff. I feel like the first thing would probably be like the Reimu Yukuri, right? Like Yukuri. Like the like a giant Reimu face. I have the emote in my Discord, but like that's literally the first thing I picture. Like if you've been on the Reddit, the subreddit, since like fucking at least August 2023, then you're allowed to use the Reimu Yukuri badge, or like whatever the fuck, the flare. I'm so bad at Reddit. It just tells you how often like I actually sign in, that I know the terminology, but I like don't actually fucking do anything. Main voice actor David Warner. Job President of the Universe. It's the Dalek from VR chat. What the fuck? Exterminate! I can't do the Dalek voice. Where is this? 18 toxic orbs. Yes, I was very toxic when I was 18. Thank you for recognizing. David Cage. David fucking Cage. I wonder, I was just kind of joking about this last time, but I genuinely wonder if he's doing it. I've been tagging David Cage in all of the Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy streams, and I think he's removing my tweets with like his Twitter blue. This one's still up. Maybe you thought Fahrenheit Breakcore Prophecy was funny. Maybe David Cage thought Fahrenheit Breakcore Prophecy was funny. So he like kept that tweet up. You love how no matter what I say, like in a joking context, I will sound fucking crazy no matter what. No matter fucking what, I sound crazy as all get out. Holy shit. Like the developer of the game is socially aware of me and knows that I've like tagged them on Twitter just in like the hashtag, and therefore is like angry at me and is like actively deleting tweets with them tagged. Yeah? I don't even know if you can do that with Twitter Blue. Like, can you ask someone to delete their tweet? No. No, I don't think that, like, you can request the server delete their tweet. I think I'm fucking crazy. I don't think I know what I'm talking about. That's right, we got God last time. From Bruno. Bruno Bucalati gave me God. Okay, my dream will be to make Giorno Giovanna the fucking leader. Beast, Chaos, Electolade. Shoot, I'm just gonna grab some, okay? I'm tired. I'm just gonna grab what sticks. And then I'm gonna do it like one at a time, basically. Like, everything in the graveyard doesn't matter. Like, if I got it traded to me and I put it in the graveyard, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, okay? I just gotta clear out the ones that were mine, technically. So, like, God goes in the box. Because I didn't own God until, like, just recently. Wow, that just, like, sounds like a really fucking stupid joke, right? Like, I'm dabbing on God. Man, if anything, God's dabbing on me. The anxiety is so bad. The anxiety is so bad. Here, trade this. Trade pseudo-random away. Someone's gonna get this and go, what the fuck? Okay, like what? Diane sends Newton. Very cool. Hey, I hope you like the aptly named Pokemon then. Aw, Cotton Doof. Hey, you wanna trade again? 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 Alright, let's just do this inventory of Pokemon, and I think I'll call it for tonight. Send away Licky Licky. Chippy. Aw, Wobs. That is a very, very odd Meowth. Why is its art like that? What? Nothing else in the entire game even looks like this. What? Okay. It's actually a real subreddit. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna have to like give you a game on Steam or something. I'm gonna have to like mail you a Fumo plush. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like pay you money. Thank you for like going out and making the subreddit, because that's just like hilarious. It was bound to happen at some point, but like, I don't know. It's even better that you went out of your way to do it, and I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck just happened? We made a meme into like the name of the subreddit, and now like we have a Bren subreddit. All of a sudden. No, pay me. Don't send me a Fumo in the mail. Don't like give me a fucking silly thing. Pay me real like dollars, okay? I'm not doing this shit for free. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like offer you bullshit. Silphco sends Minnesota. Hey, very cool. What? What? Very cool. What? Minnesota? Hey, what? What? Okay. Like, I'm not even, like, making a joke. I literally feel like we just unlocked, like, another Bren meme. Like, another integral Bren meme. Because, like, I'm in Wisconsin. I'm never going to Minnesota. I feel like we just got, like, another joke somehow. I don't know even what the fuck just happened. Like, somebody sent me Minnesota? What? No, that doesn't feel like a surface level joke. I feel like we're joking harder somehow. Only 2 members so far, sad. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. Like, seeing you guys post on Reddit about anything even remotely related to me. Like, it could just be like, I played this game too, and like I played some game and you downloaded it and like posted a screenshot of it. You don't even mention me, and I'm like gonna start fucking crying and screaming. Like, someone knows I fucking exist. Fear it. We get Hoenn as our last Pokemon. I'll come back to the safe again and trade away everything. But until then, hey. Thank you for dropping by, enjoying some Pokemon with me. I didn't mean for that to happen, but okay. Like, what? Huh? Hey. I was whatting about the black screen. It was because I closed the game. Like, I saw the browser window, but I didn't care about that. I was like, wait, what? Hey, thanks for enjoying this with me. Again, don't mourn the loss of the run. Just celebrate that there's more. Because if anything, like, the Ultra Pokemon fans out there are like, thank God, he lost the Nuzlocke. More content. Because I'm probably not going to play Pokemon for a good long while once I beat this. We shall grow. The Brent subreddit will grow. If you guys post literally anything, I'm probably going to freak out. Like, in a good way. Or, like, have a conniption. Like, have, like, the best possible heart attack. I'm going to die of happiness. You've killed me early. Thank you. You know damn well this is going to be an insane shitpost subreddit. Well, yeah, that's the point. That's the point. I think if it's just like common memes, then we shouldn't even have Reddit. I think if anything, the point is to post the most unfathomable, like, crazy bullshit. So, like, the 1 second the subreddit leaks out into the main Reddit, like, overarching zone, one person will click on it and immediately go, what the fuck, and share it. And then suddenly we have, like, another 308 people all going, like, what the fuck is any of this? All of you, like, the people that are already here understand what's going on, and we don't. What is happening? And you guys get to cackle. Like, fucking cackle madly. Like I do whenever I fucking lost it. You will get to cackle, like, just utterly insanely. Like you fucking lost your whole mind. Like I do almost every day on stream. And you will look insane to the people, and you will be able to fucking laugh like you've never laughed before, because you get the joke and they don't, and it's all just this. It's all just this shit. It's not even anything like, what? It's this. Hey, thanks for enjoying. I'm gonna pass out now. I'm gonna go to sleep. Until then, until the next stream, I'll see you, and you know, nobody is putting, like, poison in candy, right? The only thing they're putting in candy is, like, stuff that you want. So, like, if somebody's saying that they put something in your Halloween candy and that they need to confiscate it to check it, they just want your Halloween candy. They just want free candy from you. Anyway. Hey, thanks for watching. I'll catch you in the next one. Peace out.